Hi Nemi, Radix, Skaven, Zombelay, Ghostly Clam, Winter, how are you all today? Hair looking good. Thank you. I'm still not used to the color, but... So the important cue, what did Fam say about the pink? They didn't say anything about it. They said all kinds of other weird shit. And yeah. Like, yeah, I'll tell what did they say. Probably tomorrow after I have like unloaded that thing in the therapy. Because it was that confusing, I'd say. And hi Music Man, how are you today? Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Hey Counter, missed you. Aww, missed you too. Existing, but okay so far today. Sounds good, happy to hear. Meetings, yeah, exactly. Here he is. Don't know. What he look like? Oh, thank you. I don't know. I'm kind of like stuck inside of my own head, unable to figure out what the fuck do I want and what the fuck do I need and where the fuck should I go, type of thing. I did have a lovely weekend though, even though it was filled with a shit ton of anxiety. But I did meet my friend who has the awesome baby ball python, and I got to pet the baby ball python, and it was awesome. And päätä kutittaa sen sisäpuolella. Cyberpunk trust. To be fair, we are all in our heads. Someone petted your python too. Oh my god. I know! It was a proper python. You could just woke up and getting ready to work from home. Happy to hear. Did the car stuff got sorted out, or is it still like a ongoing thing? Except for cheese, nothing in that head. Fair. Thankfully, it was just a battery. It got replaced for free since it was still under warranty. Okay, that's very good to hear. Very, very good to hear. I'm happy for you. Does it all work now? Fine, and no issues then. Bonk. Have you for 2 hours today because you have that hard appointment today and I have to leave at 6 a.m. on the dot. Okay, well I'm happy that we get you for 2 hours. I wish you the best luck and safe travels. Hopefully the hard appointment goes as well as possible and hopefully they get as much info as possible for you. So good luck on it. And hi Kurma, how are you today? Hope your trip was good, Queen, looking beautiful as ever. Thank you. How's Kurma? The car is finally functioning properly. Hell yes, that's awesome. Sorry you tried to shut up again. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, the trip was nice. I still hate trains. Fucking despise them. But that's what happens when you procrastinate and can't choose and then you miss on the cheap flight tickets. So I ended up going with the train, but that's fine. It happens. Got to eat sushi with my friend. Saw my both little sisters and their doggos. And so other friend, like most what I did was like pet people's pets. Just they're like, you have a doggo. I came to see the doggo, not you. I mean, I of course missed you too, but you know, the same thing. Like I came back here and I was first like, Anubis, I missed you so much. Like, oh, it's so good to see you again. And Yabuski was like, hello, you too. Went on Vaasa Saturday. Ha! Was it nice? So yes, it was everyone's pet trip, pretty much. Went for dinner with my tattoo artist and his wife and their kid. That was also very pleasant. Yep. Oh, happy to hear. I did mention something that it was supposed to be a trip to possibly change things. I did ask about to become a tattoo apprentice in a shop, but sadly couldn't take one now. But possibly in the future. Yes. But at least I asked. And I find current apprentice. Oh no. Take few eyes on. No, I actually did met her, and she seems nice. But hopefully one day. Though that means that I got to practice more at home, which might be issue, since I don't live alone at the moment, and that tricks some things. But depending on how it goes, there might be changes sooner or later. So here there is an open spot as an apprentice. Soon you will have a tattoo empire. Yeah, I need to practice a shit ton, a lot. Too bad about the apprenticeship, but good to hear it was a positive trip, nevertheless. It was. And I also promised to my, one of my friends who is a hairdresser in that city, I promised that if I ever move back in there, she gets me as a hair model, and she's then allowed to do whatever she wants whenever she wants to my hair. So I guess we hope and pray that I will never go there, since after that I have zero idea what is gonna happen to my hair. But if you never ask, you never know. Proud of you for going for it. Thank you. Also, I don't know where the fuck did it go. It's probably somewhere upstairs. I saw the most fucking cutest ink holders ever. And we did talk about it with my tattoo artist, that I need those things in my life. Because there are small skulls where you pour the ink. And I need them. I need them in my life. And that seems like if this ever works out, then I'll actually become a tattoo artist and will be able to, make my own studio. It's gonna be filled with skulls everywhere. But yes, I do need them, so I need to sort out the thing. And yeah, I also got to make the order for the tattoo supply shop and order some more stuff. It's like they were made for you. Good for you to take in the chance and ask you. Queen, if you do leave, we'll leave you up. Okay, well, thank you, I appreciate that. But yes, that means that I need to either figure out how to tattoo people temporarily here. Well, of course, I will let them know that, hey, I am somebody who has only tattooed 4 tattoos on human skin so far. But yes, they will become victims and sacrifices. So, if now somebody wants to get dirt cheap tattoo, the quality might not be good, but all that, I'd be very interested to do that. And that is the thing, need to figure out where in here to do them until I will be able to sort out possibly apprenticeship somewhere or something. I don't fucking know. And if there is because I'm not living alone, and if it's not okay for the other person living in the house, then, well, that's gonna change something. Because, I do need to eventually get my shit together and follow my dreams. Or something. Always do that pretty much. Leave the stream up. Oh, I appreciate it. I really do. Now I'm sad that I don't know where did I put the freaking ink bottle, because I wanted to show it. Wish you had dreams. You do. You just don't recognize them anymore. And you do have dreams. Also find a new type of Oreo when you went shopping on Thursday. Tiramisu Oreos. Oh! Did you already try them? Are they good? I also tried the... What the fuck is that fish in English? Mikä vittu on hauki? Google, tell me. Pike. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I tried pike first time ever during the weekend. And it was delicious. I was surprised because a lot of people always say that it tastes like wood. But no, it was freaking delicious. They're delicious and you think you have eaten a quarter of the box. Nice. Why are you eating pole arms? Why not? Can't say that you don't like them if you never tried. Hi Storm, how are you today?
Voi helvetin perse. Kaikki menee päin vittua, saatana!
Used to fish those when you was kid. Huh. Also, hi Nemi, how are you today? Doing okay, happy to hear. Have you gotten rid of the fever completely now? Guess that's why some say it tasted like wood. Wrong pike. Might be. Might be. Fever, yes, flu not. Oh. Well, hopefully the flu goes away as well. You okay? Happy to hear. Don't think you have ever tried that kind of fish. Well, I would recommend trying it. Though I feel like, because some people say it tasted just like wood, I have a feeling that it's something like lamb, for example. That if you know how to make it, it's freaking delicious, and if you don't know how to make it, it tastes god awful. So I feel like it's easily ruinable food, maybe? Or, I don't know. Never ate, though. Well, I know where we're gonna go eat next time when you and Cheese make it in here. You think you'll let your mom cook it? It can be pretty tasteless depending on how you make it. Okay. But it's like I used to live in Oulu for like 7 years or something like that, 6 or 7 years. And I had never visited the restaurant that gets its name from the statue in the market square in Oulu, Toripoliisi. And now I finally went there, and I can say like it was a very nice experience. Would have probably done it earlier, but... By the way, how you are? I'm not sure you asked, but I did ask. But you think you did. Päälle vie, kun on liikaa ja liian vaikeata töitä ja liian kiireellä aikataululla, plus työn ulkopuoliset jutut kaikki. Oh, wish I could hug you. Wish I could hug you. Is there a possibility that now that summer comes, you would be able to take a week-long vacation? And possibly go into hiking to the forest or something for at least a couple of days. Just kind of like zero it. I know that in Finland, like kun vedetään pää täyteen alkoholia, it's called nollaaminen. But like, go to forest and enjoy the nature and zero everything like that. No freaking work-related stuff, no forced talks with people and all that. So hiking in a forest is one thing stressing you as well. What is stressing you about it? You're stealing your weekend plans, always. Bugs, people. Well, the people usually are not that common in the forest, at least like on my times of hiking in forest. Like amount of people you actually encounter and amount of people who you encounter in the forest who want to talk to you is kind of small. And hi Kuro, how are you today? And the bugs? Well, they are in the forest. So are you. What will they do to you? They are more scared of you than you are from them. And you don't exactly have the dangerous ones. Of course, like there is the freaking punky thingies. I don't remember what they're in English. But the thing is, you just got to have the freaking pihvit with you and you got to check out like daily. If you have them. They are not that hard to get rid of either. But there is bears. The only time when you gotta be afraid of bear in Finnish forest, as far as I'm concerned, is when they have babies. Then you're dead. No matter what you do, you're dead. But other than that, like make sure that you make noises and such, and they won't come near you because they don't like you and your noises. It's okay, you could complain, but no. Well, I'm happy that you're okay, and I wish I could hug you. And feel free to complain if you feel like it. If not, no worries. Hiking in the forest with the flamethrower. Oh my god. Here is many things. But yeah, I do understand that it's kind of hard to get into the forest without a car, but you know, I'm sure someone can arrange it, possibly, if you just ask. Tunge itses mukaan johonkin erätaitokurssille. And no, I'm not meaning any kind of cabin in the woods situation. No, I'm meaning like a proper hike. Like when I talk about hike, it's like you go into the forest without cabin. Because, well, you got to sleep on a tent or something. Evil Dead. You people, see how you are? Oh look, this random book in Latin. But think about it, like you hang out with those people who give you the ride into the forest for, let's say, an hour. They drive you into the forest and then you see them next time after a week. I think you'll try MMA still on the fair. No, something like no. Forest is good, not many people there. Well, overall in Finland we don't exactly have that many people. At least not on the northern parts or outside of the fucking Helsinki area. Absolutely horrifying though. Like there was this one case that I heard about there. Once again, my friends who live in the north, their life has been made hard because like the decisions for what is paid for their travel is decided by the people who live in the Helsinki area. Their public transportation is a real big thing. Like it's really easy to get from one place to another on the public transportation. And then my friend works for some sort of company that like basically the headquarters are in Helsinki area. So they decided that they won't pay her travels with car because she should have used the public transportation to go to the place where she went for the work-related stuff. And she was like, okay, so will you pay me for the extra hours that I got to stay in that city then? And they were like, oh, no, why the fuck would we do that? Because on that city goes exactly 2 buses. One goes there 6 a.m. and the next one leaves the city 8 p.m. And during those times, yeah, nothing else. So if the public transportation would be a thing in the north, yeah, it would make things easier, but it isn't. And it's sometimes like very fucking annoying when somebody who has the ability to use public transportation insults you because you don't use it, and it's like, well, how can I use it when there is nothing? That's weird in a such big country. No, it actually isn't, because there isn't like shit ton of people on the north. Most of the people live in the south. There is the public transportation is a real big thing, but in the northern parts, there is way lesser people. Like way lesser people. So it's not exactly super common to have it in there. Stay in home, stay safe. Yes. Imagine the front page on all the newspapers if you succeed, and if you don't. True. Yeah, the only way it is viable if they get enough people using it. Way less than 30k. Yeah, there is like way smaller cities than 30k cities. Like way smaller cities. Love companies who screw you over on company travel. You have a kilometrikorvaus for traveling in any case. That is nice, honestly, like, because that makes you feel like if they use the kilometrikorvaus, feels like, okay, that's nice. They appreciate you, and they know that it's not that simple to use something. Then when they don't, it's like, look at that. Have a 2k cities and transport isn't that bad. But is it like small country in the, yeah, like, because our country is big, but with, let's say, small amount of people. Where there might be small countries with small amount of people and it still works, or small countries with shit ton of people still works. But when it's a big country with very small amount of people, it just stops working. Yours is under 20k at the moment. Also, yes, we do have also the game. I might have forgotten. Bloop. Moving in smaller countries has pluses. The park is a narrative experience best played in a dark room wearing headphones. It deals with subject matter that may be disturbing to some players. During the course of play, the park manipulate graphics, some, and I did not manage to read it all. Okay. Technically, you could not take the metro to work, but it A takes twice as long as driving because you have to go from one end of the line to the other, and B is actually more expensive than owning an operational car. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? Well, the thing is, I think we have metro like in 2 cities, or like in Helsinki area, and the other one, does Tampere have metro? And that's it. So it's not a thing in anywhere else.
Stay in the car. I'll go and ask information.
Happy to hear you're doing good. No, just Ratika. Okay, so yeah, it's only in a very certain place we have a metro. And well, the Ratika as well, like the trams are not everywhere either, so it's like, how the fuck are you gonna use those if they don't exist? Good fucking luck finding out. Right, I don't know what this game is about. I have zero idea. I haven't actually even checked. But I guess we find out. I did not listen what we need to do. How is the game volume compared to my voice so far? Wait, by metro you mean an underground train line? Yes, but like we don't have those. Except in like specific places. We do have trains, like regular trains, but even those don't go everywhere. Plus they are quite expensive. Because it's a monopoly. Surprise, surprise. Helsinki Metro goes underground occasionally. Helsinki Metro goes partly above ground too. Audio is good, thank you. There is a USA you can only call above the ground public trains metros. If you only underground, like in New York, it's a subway.
those things all the time.
Well, in our case, okay, it goes underground and it goes above the ground, so
Saw your son's teddy bear.
I guess it's both or neither, but like we have one
Your boy just ran.
in one city, so it's like
I'll unlock the gates for you.
or at least I don't remember that we have it anywhere else than in Helsinki. Also, I did not fucking listen what he wanted me to do. Go home or something?
Callum, where are you going?
This way, Mommy.
Rule of thumb is that if it goes above ground at any point, it's a metro. Well, the thing I think, like in T, we don't even have like a specific words for them in Finnish. How the fuck can I get rid of that? I'm not interested of reading. The only subway we have here is bread, but not trains. Yeah, we don't call it metro there.
Wait up there for Mommy, Callum.
This way.
There's something special about the entrance to an amusement park. A line drawn between the real world and the world of whimsy within.
And for some reason, the English
The
call it
apathy
tattoo.
of our everyday lives. And on the other, anything we might dare to dream. It's no wonder Callum ran back inside. I wouldn't want to leave either.
Attention employees, the park is now closed. Have a safe journey home.
What do you call it then? I don't think that's what you heard people call it other than the underground. Lovely. Okay, so we are going insane.
Oh God. The park. What happened here?
Do we have a schizophrenia or what?
Callum! Where did you go?
It's the underground in London. And just a train in your parks.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Even though it does go underground in specific places. Not gonna fucking read that, but sure. So I guess we are Carrie.
Too dark.
Too
Not going in
dark.
there without a flashlight. Come back.
Over here.
Mommy needs to see you, Callum.
Come on, Mommy.
At least the game looks pretty. Doesn't seem to have anything super scary yet. Examine a shoe.
I think this belongs to Callum. Wait for Mommy!
Catch me, Mommy.
Chad the Chipmunk, huh? Just a drunk guy in a suit.
Chat the chipmunk verse in the class. Chat can't even seem to pass. Chat gets angry, likes to fight. Chat is beaten every night. Chat will have a dead-end job. Chat will die as useless slob. Alright. That's mean.
Callum, stay where you are!
Over here.
Read handwritten note.
This is-
Purchase the land of Solomon Island for a pittance, might add whatever old Archie had blah. Blah blah blah, terrible dark things, the land remembers, sir, this is the start of something amazing. Awesome. Okay. Game not the only thing we are looking at, which is pretty and not super scary. We can have multiple opinions about that. Though I got to say, it's always nice to go back to Oulu size. Like, I have started to get customer service in there. Like, it's nice to see how things change.
Callum, stay where
And
you
how there
are.
is more and more, like, alternative people in there as well. Like, there is still places that probably don't care, I'd say. In that sense. But like, back in the time when I lived there was sometimes cases when, like, people don't even look at me if I enter a regular store. Apparently it doesn't seem to be a thing in Oulu anymore, but in this city it still damn is. Like, on times when I go to Sokos, which is, I think they sell clothing and makeup and such and such and such. It's very rare that I get even notified that I'm there. Like, nobody says hi or anything like that. But the funny part is, if I have a man with me, or like male person, then I get notified. Like, then everyone is like, oh hi, can we help you? And all that. It's weird. Like, how is it gonna change anything? Is it like, okay, so now she turns out to be a customer, or do I look like too old, too young, or do I look like something who won't be buying anything? I don't know.
What will become of us? The woodcutter asked his
Also, I
wife
did
one
meet
night.
how are you today? Nice hair
I
color.
tell you what, husband, we will take the
Did
children
Finland
into
go back
the
to
thickest part of the
1920s?
forest
Oh, it
tomorrow
has never
and
gotten out of it. Like,
abandon
that
them
has
there.
always been a thing
No,
for me.
my wife.
Like,
I cannot do that, said the man.
It's a new thing that I
Then
get
we will
customer
all
service
starve,
in some
you
places.
fool.
People driving cars give you
Hansel and
loyalty
Gretel
if you have a
overheard
girlfriend
their
with you,
parents
otherwise not
talking,
so much.
and Gretel
Yeah, it's
began.
weird. I have seen the same
Do not
behavior
fret, Gretel,
for some people
Hansel
as well.
said.
Like,
He crept out of the hut and
how is
gathered
it changing
white
anything that
stones
you
from
have
the
like
ground to
someone
fill
with
his
you?
pockets.
They're probably shocked that your collarbone is showing.
The next morning, the woodcutter leads the children into the
Who
forest.
knows?
Before they leave, their mother gives them a slice of bread.
But like,
and
the
warns
times
them
when I used to
they
like
no
go
more
to
food
regular
that day.
store to buy shoes,
Clever
no one would
Hansel
ask,
leaves a trail
do
of
you
white
need help?
stones
Or
behind
nobody
as
would
they
say
pass into
hi
the
or
woods.
anything like that.
When their father leaves them, the children wait a while.
No idea
then
why.
follow the trail
And
back
then
to
like,
their parents' house.
if I'd have Jebuski or someone else with me, then they are like, oh, do you need help? Can we get you
After
something?
receiving a thorough
Yeah,
scolding
and
from
all
their
that
parents
is
for getting
weird.
lost in the woods,
But then there is
children
also
are sent
the
to bed
one
without any supper.
alternative
Hansel
shop in
tried
my
to
current
sneak out
city.
and collect more white stones,
There
but
I do
found
not
that the
get
door
any
was
kind of
locked.
customer service ever.
Tomorrow
And it's
I will take
weird,
them into
like,
the
because
woods
I have
myself,
kind of sort of
the
got
boy
used to it that
told
usually
the
on
woodcutter.
the alternative stores people do kind of notify, like, oh, hello,
In the
and they
morning, their
treat me
mother
like a
gave them
customer,
slice of
like they
bread
are
and led them deep
interested
into
if
the
they can
forest
help or
once
something.
again.
There they usually don't even look at me. Like, I don't know what have I done to them, but they don't.
Hansel broke his bread into
Sometimes,
pieces and
like,
left a trail of breadcrumbs
if
to
I
lead
have
them
bought
safely home.
jewelry from there, I have to
Hungry-eyed
wait into
birds snatched up the breadcrumbs
the fuck
and
is
his
it called?
trail was
Like a
destroyed.
register, just be there like, hey, is there anyone? I'd like to pay for these.
Abandoned by their parents and unable to
Not
find
getting
the
any
trail
customer
home,
service normal there
the
in the USA
children
in your
wandered in
experience.
the
Oh,
forest for 3 days.
but then like it depends on who I have with me, because like with most people, if I have them with me, I
The
still don't
children
get any
stumbled
customer
into a
service and they
clearing
don't get
with an
either.
exceedingly
But then some
strange
certain, I
house.
think I have 1 or 2 friends.
Its walls were made
Like
of
if
gingerbread,
they are there
and
with
its
me, then
windows were panes
we'll
of
get customer
clear
service, which is
sugar.
like, okay, I guess it's some
Hansel,
sort of like face
desperately
value
hungry,
or something.
ran
At
forward
Alko you always
and
get
began
customer
to
service
nibble on the
whether you
walls.
want to or not. True, true. Very true.
Nibble, nibble, little mouse. Who is nibbling at my house? An old
Lovely.
woman emerged from
The other place where I do get good customer service is the
peering around.
game stores.
Oh, you dear children.
And those people
Who brought you
usually
here?
treat me very well,
Just come
which
in
I'm very
and
happy.
stay with me.
Like there used to be the
No
one
harm will come
shop
to you.
in Oulu
But Hansel
where
and
they were
Gretel
pretty much
stayed.
like, "Oh, you came back!" every time when I went there. But then once again, like
Mother.
back in that time,
Come,
it was
children,
always
don't
me
be
buying
afraid.
something from there, so it was
I have
nice.
something for you.
And they would sometimes like even be like, "Oh, okay, we just recently got this item. You wanna see it?"
Children took them.
So it was lovely. Hi, Kerfon, how are you today?
You see,
They sound lovely.
nothing
Mm-hmm.
to fear here.
They were also same with the GameStop. Like when GameStop used to be still in Oulu, of course they went bankrupt from Finland completely, so they sadly don't exist anymore. But back in the time when it was still a thing in Finland, it was like I used hours to just go talk with the people who worked in there, and
The old woman changed. She
then I
stuffed
used to get
Hansel
like
into a
really good
cage
customer service always. But the
and
regular
put Gretel to
clothing
work,
stores very
sweeping
rarely.
and cleaning her hut. Your brother will make a good mouthful, the old witch told Gretel. Once
But
he's
I'm also
fat
wondering,
enough,
like, is it connected
I shall
somehow to the
feast
fact
upon him.
that do I look like super young when I go outside or something? Because
Time passed, and poor Hansel was
the times when I have been asked papers for
fearing the
buying
day
energy
that
drink.
The witch would eat him. The witch, for her part, grew
Yes,
impatient.
in Finland you cannot buy energy
Today,
drinks.
I will cook
if you are
and
not
eat
16.
Your brother, Gretel. Climb
So,
inside
it's-
and light the oven. But Gretel pretended not to understand.
Something
I do
like-
not know how.
You hear them asking your ID and you're just like, you look at your groceries like, but I didn't buy any alcohol. And then turns out like they're asking you ID for the energy drink. So it's kind of like, not sure if this is a compliment that you look young, or is it an insult, or what the fuck is going on? But then there is also times in Alko where they don't ask my papers, and it's like, I have noticed that that actually is something that makes me sad, because I am one of those people who always get happy when I get an ask ID, because it means like, hell yes, I look under 13. 30. Woo! Awesome. And then you go to Alko, nobody asks your papers, and you're like, so I look over 30 now. Aww. They just want to know what's your name because you're gorgeous. To be fair, you do look younger than you are. Well, that's a good thing. That is honestly a good thing in my opinion. Sounds like I used to, like people used to tell me that I look older than my age, which wasn't exactly, well, it had its benefits, but also like I don't think that anyone is happy to be called like that. Oh, you look 10 years older than you actually are. That's kind of like, oof. You still get carded at bars even though you're almost 35. Okay, that was super scary. I have no idea what the fuck we went through. The sad Q noise made you sad. Aww. I'm sorry.
Hansel and Gretel. I used to read it to Callum when the electricity was shut
Though
off.
apparently I made one time somebody's day with it, how I reacted to them IDing me.
Forest, the birds.
They asked for my ID for the alcohol and I was like, oh, that's so lovely. Like, thank you, you actually made my day because, you know, I don't always get ID'd when I buy alcohol. And it's like, oh, hell yes, I look under 30. And she got like really in a good mood about it and she was like, oh, it's nice to like see that people can also react happily about it, because like sometimes people just get really fucking annoyed of them being ID'd and all that, and yeah. And you have decent amount of grey hair. If you shave, you get ID'd.
Another accident. This place.
Despite the constant interruptions at work, Atlantic Island Park will be opening on time. Blah blah blah. I will not make these mistakes. Very soon I will know if his has been with blah blah blah. Aw, poor Plushie.
Mommy is coming, Callum.
if you shave, you get ID'd for a freaking R-rated movie. Got carded the other day, but usually your beard works its magic. Yeah, my beard still doesn't do anything. Like, I have tried to grow it for maybe 15 years now, and it still doesn't grow. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You get ID'd if you shave as well. Fair. I want you to send you one cue? Yes. Absolutely. I'd love to have a beard wig. You know, there is a company that makes
This
them.
old thing used to make the blood run to my head. Make me
We are
dizzy.
waiting for
Yeah,
our
I
turn
just
on the right. Frank, me, and the boys. This fellow in the chipmunk suit is making an ice carving, while people took photographs. And the last thing I saw before Frank dragged me away was that the eyeball of one of those poor kinds had landed on the ice sculpture, making the horrible creature look more or less alive. Stab, stab, stabbing something. Okay.
Hello?
Let's have your currently beer rid off and send it to you quick.
Where are you?
Awesome. Gonna have an epic beard.
Where did you go?
Wait, can we also drive that thing?
I can't get on while it's moving. I can't get on while it's moving. I can't get on while it's moving. I can't get on while it's moving.
Shut the fuck up and jump. Whee! You're getting some major evil vibes from that chipmunk. Don't know why. Yeah. No idea. Wait, what was that? Oh, that design is lovely. Look at it. Oh, come on, it went away. But yeah, now I'm not sure, like, is it that we are, you know, going insane, or what is it?
Where are you?
Polaroid.
I remember this.
Me and Callum.
Stay where you are.
So I'm kind of wondering, like, okay, it's either us having a freaking schizophrenia and going freaking insane,
Treachery hides
or,
in
you know,
us.
this is a horrible place,
Treachery
or...
that lashes like a whip and scars our insides. The first time I saw Callum, my thoughts betrayed me. I looked down at this wrinkled, red, bawling thing and I thought, is that it? We build our world from expectations, and the world that I had built for Callum was no different. He was so real, so there, and so far from my expectations. And they shattered, and as they fell in pieces, that one treacherous thought became a new foundation. All of the love that we shared, all of the warmth and goodness that followed, built on a single, traitorous thought.
I thought work in the park for a summer would be a lot of fun, but the end of the season here really drags. There aren't that many tourists around, and so most of the staff spend their days standing and gossiping. And most of that gossip is about Chad. I mean Steve. See? Even I'm starting to call him Chad, and I went to school with the guy. It's that goddamn suit. In the beginning it was Laugh, Steve the local lush as Chad the chipmunk. Child-friendly mascot at Atlantic Island Park. Lock up your daughters and all of that. But the more he wears that suit, the weirder Steve is getting. At first it was little things, like refusing to change out the suit at work and taking it home with him every day. But then I saw him at Susie's diner, still wearing it. And it wasn't even a work day. Some of the staff complained discreetly to make park management about the smell, and I saw him walking and talking with Mr. Winter, the owner, one day. But nothing seems to have changed. The suit still smells like carcass whenever Steve walks by. And apparently Steve has picked up some new skills since the last time I saw him puking up in the gutter outside the Psychoil station. Because he sure as hell can carve a mean ice sculpture. Those shapes he makes in the voice though, they give me the creeps. Steve came by the booth today, lucky me, and he just hung around for a while. I couldn't really tell because of the suit, but it seems like he was just staring at me, sizing me up. Fucking me, whatever he was doing. I asked him what he wanted and he just stood there, not saying anything. Eventually I called my supervisor and when he came by, Steve wandered off. My supervisor told me to put everything in writing, so here it is. Also I quit, I don't want to see the chipmunk suit ever again. Laura. Lovely. Ifrit. Trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Ifrit MZ. How are you today? Is this an old one? Pretty sure you played it a long time ago. I have no idea how old it is. I haven't seen or played it before. Somebody gifted it to me, so I thought that I'd give it a try, but I have not seen it before. So, no idea. Don't pronounce the I. Okay, so 3MZ. Maybe? I apologize if I butcher it.
Constant crashes and 80s music. Guess it floats someone's boat.
What is this? Yeah, the Withering Rooms was a masterpiece. Really, really, really loved that one. Came out in 2015. Really? Well, thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Satanic Chipmunk. Yes. Learn about shock therapy. How about no? Not a fan. Plus, it isn't done like that nowadays, but still, not a fan. I can't jump in this one. I somehow expected it to be like way newer, you know? Because I haven't seen it at all, ever before. Take a ride at the bumper cars. But we are not taking a ride at the bumper cars. Have the unsafe condition been corrected? No. Well, that's great. No worries, it's fine. It's far more important. Miss the things. Oh, I was just asking, like, how are you today?
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. You can't tell me what to do.
Where are you, Callum?
Very well, happy to hear. Thank you for the bits. Also, hi Vagelis, how are you today? Love bumper cars.
Stay where you are.
Griffin never shuts about how great you are. I'm not. Appreciate it though.
It's a matter of public record that I am a failure as a mother. Once, when Callum was very small, I left him asleep in the car while I ran an errand. Don't even remember what it was. And I came back.
She is easily one of the most important people in my life.
Watching my boy through the window. I didn't like what I saw in his eyes. Judgment.
You're doing great and dedicating your 35-minute break to your wonderful and astonishing story. Happy to hear.
When he gave it to me.
Still thank you for the bits, appreciate it. The best and most unique streamer, the one and only. Aw, thank you.
Just get some help. Help was a bolt of lightning. Help was 1,000 volts surging through my veins.
Just
Help
learned that the
is
sternum.
agony. I'd rather
pop.
die. I wanted to scream. I'd rather you pulled your
thing.
gun and shot me. But
It's too
instead,
early
my
for
mouth said,
emotions.
"Yes, Sheriff."
Relatable.
Alan, why did you go?
This way, they have sent an inspector for investigate the accidents at the park. I've given him the grand tour and spoken about all of our safety upgrades, but he seems unconvinced. In this case, the park itself is working against me. This doorman has become more and more intractable the more time he spends in the park. I have offered to pay for his stay in the Overlook Hotel to get him out of here. It seems to have made him even more paranoid. I don't think this man is going to allow my park to stay open. This is a disaster for my ultimate goals.
Callum, where did you go?
Did not know that even there was a joint in there. Well, I guess now you know. Oh, we can't go there. Sad
Mommy is
queen
coming,
noises.
Callum.
Dry as a tear.
Stay where you are. Where are you?
Well, there is
Callum?
something.
What is this about?
When natural in winter. A billionaire mogul announced his intention to build an amusement park on the frog-shrouded shores of Solomon Island off the coast of the New England. There were boogies down the Wall Street, expects turn a profit, perhaps. Surprise. Great.
Callum? Callum!
Also not entirely certain there is supposed to be a joint in there.
Callum! Tell Mommy where you are! Stay where you are!
That's a good question.
Stay where you are!
Kinda like the mechanic that when you
Callum, where did you go?
yell, it shows the collectibles as a weird thing. Distortion in
Don't
there.
be
Kinda
afraid.
like it.
Where are you? Callum! Mommy is coming, Callum! Where are you, Callum?
Trying to think what was that thing in English. Because I think in Finnish it's maailmanpyörä. In
Mommy is
freaking
coming,
German it
Callum.
was like a Riesenrad or something.
Callum, where did you go?
Thanks, brain. Would be nice to remember things' names
Stay where
in
you are!
other languages too. How was your day? It has been way too long, yet I haven't been awake for too many hours yet. Do you mean the Ferris wheel? Yes. Makes my skin crawl. I proceeded. Thank you. What kind of horror games do you like, Miss Skeletons? That's a hard question, because I'm very picky with the horror games. Like, I do love horror games the most, and I like to play them all. But the ones that I will make a replay because I enjoyed them, that list is a very short one. I prefer the ones that don't have jump scares, because jump scares make it feel like it's cheap. But then the atmosphere has to be there. I'm kind of not sure about the ability to defend yourself in the horror games, because usually I would have said like, okay, ability to defend yourself in horror games ruins it. It stops it from being scary. But the thing is, Withering Rooms was awesome. Thank you for the lurk, appreciated. Like, you can defend yourself in the Withering Rooms, but the atmosphere was awesome. Like, there is so many details. You can see the paintings tilt little by little on the background. Things change if you go insane. It's just gorgeous game. The music goes really well. The sounds, everything. It's just, I don't have anything bad to say about that one, except that what the fuck am I supposed to be able to play after it? So that was really good. I also did like the Alien Isolation, but I have noticed that what more I play that game, that more it becomes like feeling like
Came
a
in some workers,
chore
but we
because
didn't try
you
to
know
flirt
what
and
you need to do,
like
but
the
you don't
others.
exactly remember what is
Just
the
ordered
100%
coffee and
correct
sat
order to
there,
do it.
watching me.
So it kind of
When
like,
my
eh.
shift was over,
I don't know
he
why.
offered to walk
But
me
I still
home.
love that one. Also,
I don't
Amnesias,
know
I
how
have
to
always
describe
loved.
that walk.
Do you have a wish list as
Talked
in
and
first
laughed and
Steam?
eventually
Yes, I do
kissed.
have.
It felt like
It's
love.
trying to think.
felt like
Do
a
I have
fairy
anything
tale.
good in there currently?
I can't tell you if Callum was
Well,
made
there
that
was
night
2
or
horror
the
games
ones
I
that
wanted to
followed.
get, but they have
think it has
currently
to be
mostly
that night.
negative reviews because they are apparently
Perfect
broken.
night.
So those ones,
Dawn
I'm
and I
waiting
moved in
for them to
together,
be
but
fixed.
then, well,
Hi, Ilogi, how are you
died.
today? But yes, I
according to
do have a
supervisor,
Steam
his
wish list.
safety harness failed when he was working on the top of the Ferris wheel.
We would like to see what
Mom
you
was
have
there
played
one moment,
and what you can success.
then
Oh,
gone.
there is a list for what we have
Sometimes
played,
people leave your life
exclamation
for no
mark
reason.
games, and it shows you the
I
complete
was 3
list of the
months
games that
pregnant
we
with
have
Callum.
played on
Fairy
stream and
tale
what I have
fucking
I
over.
completed. There is quite a few games in there. And yeah, feel free to recommend any game you'd like to see. Always happy to try new games, though I got to say point and click games are not my thing. I noticed that I get very frustrated by playing them. Though, oh, that cute dinghy is there again. Though I did notice that the one smaller point and click game, I think it was called The Mines or something. I don't remember. It was made by the Swedish company and I think it was based on some historical event. Small indie horror game. That was good. Next question. Did Griffin help with this spreadsheet? Yes. You mean Space Marine 2 is on your list, and anything 40k is horror when you think about it.
Stay where you are.
Lovely.
Come back, Callum.
Why are we angry at him now? Actually laughing out loud right now. To be fair, like, it was Revas and Griffon. Thank you for the bits, appreciated. Revas and Griffon who made it, because yeah, it's a shit ton of work to upkeep it, and I appreciate it a lot. About horror games, is the plot and the actual jump scare. The story is always creepier. Yep, it's definitely about the atmosphere and the story. Sometimes the atmosphere works, but the story just doesn't exist, or the story is good, but the atmosphere isn't there. Like, for example, I do love the Amnesia games. I really, really admire them. But the Amnesia, the Rebirth, for me is the weakest one, because, I don't know, there is just something about the story
Mommy is coming, Callum.
that doesn't work for me personally.
It is time to hydrate.
Like, it's not a bad game,
Callum.
but it's also like, it feels like it is missing something. Where the Machine for Pigs, the story is good, like really good, but the atmosphere isn't as awesome and high top notch as it was in the Amnesia the Dark Descent. And then when the last one came out, Amnesia the Bunker, once again, that is a masterpiece.
Callum, where did you go?
Still like them all though.
Where are you? Callum?
I think it was
Mommy
few
is coming,
horror
Callum.
games that have been made by only one person have actually been the ones that I have enjoyed the most in that sense. Like the one person who made Choo Choo Charles, I definitely want to see what they're gonna make in the future. Because if I remember correctly, it was one or a few persons project, and it has it all. And the atmosphere, the creepy factor. There isn't jump scares as far as I remember. The monster design is great, and they definitely know how to make horror. So and the game worked. So that was also like,
Callum, where did you go?
the bigger gaming company studios should be very worried about
Stay where
those.
you are.
20 Doors. Yep, that I am also very happy I did play it. Was made by one of my viewers. They definitely know how to make horror. The atmosphere was great. I do see that there was some
Stay where you are.
small clunkiness on the graphics, but overall, like, really nice experience. Highly recommend that one. And of course, like, it's their first game ever. So definitely wanting to see what they're making in the future. So you played Outlast, did you like it? I did like Outlast 1. It is very disturbing at points. I even tried it on the Nightmare run, but that went sideways. But like, I do like it, and I sometimes go back into it because it's something I can run fairly quickly. And well, it's good horror. Outlast 2, I think we have played it twice or once, and I did not enjoy it. It feels like it's them just trying to shock you on purpose, and it just doesn't work. It isn't pleasant to play or anything like that. It's just... Ew. Did not work for me. I love Outlast Whistleblower. Yeah, like, they have made it well. It is fucking disturbing. And creepy.
Mommy is coming, Callum.
But somehow, like, the
Mommy is coming, Callum.
second one went, like, way too far. I would say your knowledge of Griffin's secret is moderate. She definitely keeps things from you.
Callum, where did you go?
Hi Loathsome, how are you today? Love Queen of Skeletons. Oh, love you too. How are you today? And the second one is not as good.
Stay where you are.
It's just... What the fuck? Recently played Puppet Combo games. PS1 graphics with 80s atmosphere. I think those are the games that the Revas has tried to recommend for me for quite a long time.
Callum, tell Mommy where you are. Stay where you are.
Have you looked at the Dark Occult? I think not. That doesn't ring any bell. What kind of game it is? Okay,
Stay where you are.
Around.
Don't do it, Mommy.
Oh no, the dude you talk about with the mad editing skills. That's Prince. Okay.
Don't be afraid.
Now it's like, oh, now I can combine
Where are you, Callum?
the name with the skills. A very challenging puzzle horror game.
A lot of people idolize
I
their
hate
children.
puzzles.
You hear them talking about their kids and just the way
Still,
they
most of
talk,
the games
their
I play
fucking
have
voices make me
puzzles.
wanna vomit.
But
My angel likes to read.
sounds interesting.
And little Johnny
Would give
is
it a
so
try.
good on the piano. Fuck those people. You give up 9 months of your life carrying them. You traumatize yourself giving birth to them, and then you spend the rest of your life as their slave. Wiping asses, mopping up piss, feeding them. Little life-sucking monsters who take and take and take until... We
Why
all
this
know
lady
what
has
I'm
kids?
saying. Any parent who pretends otherwise is just dishonest. That's called choice supportive bias. I am honest. Callum really grinds my gears, and he owes me everything. Everything. It'd serve the little fuck right if I just abandoned him.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like there isn't monster in the park beside us. But, you know, well, I don't have children and not planning to get any, so what do I know?
Mommy is
Unfortunately,
coming,
puzzle
Callum.
and the horror go hand in hand these days. True. Very true. Though it depends on what kind of puzzles in that sense, because like the ones in the returning room I really did enjoy. Even though they were pretty hard, but still like I did enjoy them a lot.
Callum, where did you go?
And then there is horror games where the puzzles are with the fucking moon logic and all you want to do is bash your head on a wall because you can't figure out what the fuck are you supposed to do with.
I always wanted to ride this one. Never got around to do
You
it.
have to buy a point and clicker puzzle game to Queen. Can you beat a monster in the park?
Callum? Callum!
We'll keep throwing out some successions. Griffin is writing them down for sure. Okay. Thank you. Also does very detailed game and achievement guides. Ooh. Now we're talking.
What do you
I need
want?
achievements guides. Definitely. I'm trying to think, what was it? It wasn't the 20 doors. It wasn't the open door. It was one of the... Or was it open door or something like that? One of the games that had door in their name. That was so... infuriatingly ridiculous. That... What the fuck? Like, we tried to figure out the puzzle. I tried it on my own. My chat tried it. We couldn't figure it out, so we went to the interwebs and tried to find out the solution for it. Well, turns out that all of the guides how to complete the puzzle, none of them worked. Because it seems like it's fucking randomized, and that doesn't make any fucking sense. How the fuck are you supposed to, like, figure out the puzzle? So with that we were like, yeah, fuck this game. Might also enjoy Neither again, depends on... Oh, okay. But yeah, I am very, very, very picky with my horror games. Like, I do play most of them, but at the same time, like, for me to say something good about horror game is... it needs a lot. Even though, like, I can say stuff like, okay, I see this has potential, but this and this and this and this and this stuff are shit. Goes hand in hand with my love for the Souls-likes. I will complain like 90% of the game and say how much I hate it, and then I'm like, I complete it and I'm like, oh, it was an awesome experience. I loved every second of it. Now you see, it's also a good game. Ooh. We didn't get achievement out of that. That sucks. Read the page. It works! The calculations and adjustment worked. Transport and storage mechanism seem to be flames. What wonderful day. If only these people knew what they were fueling. And so what if the few people leave the park at the end of the day feeling door? So what if the children are more scared than excited on the roller coaster? This could be a doorway to immortality, and such doorways open only to those who have the will to find the key. Lovely. Okay.
Come back!
So now we are sad again. So before we went to the thingy, we were like, oh, it's horrible that we have a kid, yada yada. And now we are like, no, where are you? Come back!
Callum!
Don't let the witch put me in the oven.
This isn't a game, Callum!
Of course it is a game.
I'm scared.
Callum has bruises on his arms, finger marks. Someone has been hurting him. I've asked him, demanded really, to know where he got the marks. But he doesn't want to answer me. Something has scared him into silence. He doesn't dare talk.
The kid's the
He's
monster.
been changing too.
Have you seen
Something
At Dead
sinister
of
lurks in
Night?
the darkness
That
behind
sounds
his eyes.
familiar.
I catch him staring at me at odd
That
moments.
sounds for some
the
reason
night,
familiar, but
He
I got to
tosses and
say I'm
turns
not
and cries
sure.
out words that I cannot understand. When I try to soothe
The
him,
kid can be a monster,
he
but not
snaps and
you.
bites at my fingers. I
Could be
think
our
he wants
favorite
to talk to
monster.
me. I think he
Not the
wants to tell me.
one with the guy stalking you.
They are watching him every minute.
Might
of
be
every
that
day.
somebody
They are
has
whispering to him in
mentioned it
sleep, changing
sometime,
him.
but I don't think I've played it.
They are taking my baby away from me. I can't save him. There
Didn't
will
she
be pain,
complain earlier that
but I love him, and
how
in the end,
like the kid
you will
is
understand
owing
why.
everything to her and she regrets having him and yada yada yada, and then she's confused why they are taking him away from her?
Away from me.
I can help you, Callum.
Don't let him take me.
Callum?
You should play that for sure. Really good game.
What are you scared of?
Definitely need to like write them down. This out then.
I'm not playing anymore, Callum.
Follow the
The
breadcrumbs.
whole town was shocked by that one.
Cotton candy corpse leaves sour taste in park goer's mouth. Yesterday evening, visitors to Atlantic Island Park were shocked and horrified by the discovery of a dismembered corpse behind a cotton candy stand. According to the local authorities, the corpse has yet to be identified. However, they have confirmed that the remains appear to be those of a child. The corpse was discovered by a group of teenagers from the Innsmouth Academy, who noticed a pair of ravens tugging at something just out of sight behind the shack. Nathaniel Winter, the owner of Atlantic Island Park, has released the following statement. It is a true tragedy when something like this occurs, especially in a place that was designed to bring forth happiness and joy. The staff of Atlantic Island Park offers their condolences to the family and friends of the victim and will cooperate fully with authorities to help bring this case to rest. The Solomon's Chronicle will provide daily updates to this story going forward.
Callum, where are you?
Lovely. Hi Joan, how are you today? It's a very fun game. Saving.
Come back! This isn't a game, Callum!
This isn't a game. Listen up.
Don't let the witch put me in the oven.
I'm not playing anymore, Callum!
You breathing, taking a break from recording.
Callum, where are you?
Well, I am happy that you're breathing.
Take me.
Me?
Bastard. He did
Not
this
sure.
to me.
Hey, buddy.
Callum? Callum!
Ah! Scary.
Come back!
Mommy, I'm scared.
But everyone breathes
I
to
can
wanna
help
be
you,
unique.
Callum.
Don't let him take
But everyone also stops breathing.
Callum? Callum!
Jane Joy Father's Day and Summer 58. Yeah, they were actually really nice. The thing is, I really think that the person who makes those games, the Amiga games, they are really good at making horror games. But they are ruining with the jump scares. Like, as I have said, I really hope that they would leave the jump scares out of the games because they are so freaking talented. They don't need them. Like, the game without the jump scares is fucking masterpiece for the horror. Yes, it is a walking sim, but the atmosphere is great, the sound design and everything works. The stories are creepy as fuck as well. So why is it filled with jump scares? Jump scares are annoying. Don't put them in there. Because they obviously have skill enough to make proper horror.
Come back!
So please leave the jump scares out of it. And it would be like one of the best ones out there.
I'm not playing anymore, Callum!
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Callum, where are you?
Well, this looks suspicious. Take pills.
These are mine.
Jump scares were in a game. There's a license. Well, the same Jew also made a game called Find Yourself. Also a very good game. Might have to try that out then. Because yeah, the ones that they have made, definitely like to play all the rest of them. Stop picking your nose then. Fear the boogeyman. Don't believe anything they tell you.
Don't leave me here, Callum.
Are you better off than you were 4 years ago? No.
Callum, I'm sorry.
Well, that was terrifying. Okay.
Forgive me.
Stop now, but you have got plenty more. Oh, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, feel free.
Forgive me, Callum.
Don't touch me.
leave me here, Callum.
Ah, the Moondown was awesome. Like, it is really good.
I'm sorry.
I do recommend it. It's very different from most of the other games, so it's like a different looking one. I think they spoke a specific language on it, which like was something. I don't remember what was it. Was it the Swiss or something else? And Darkwood is really good too. It is. It is. No. I don't think it was Swedish. No, it was something else. Like Swiss or... Because it was based on the mountains of some like Middle Europe, I think. How are you today, Kui? I don't know. Things are kinda...
Callum! Callum! The park is a collage of contradictions all of its own.
Like, life keeps dragging me into different directions and I don't know what to do or think or...
The park has little cars designed
It's just-
specifically to simulate that action. Hear
don't
the
know.
children scream with joy.
And hi Tarna, how are you today?
In the sideshow alley, you can walk away with 15 cents worth of mass-produced Chinese teddy bears, while a grinning carny pockets your hard-earned $5. What secrets lie beneath the sullen waters of the lake?
Thank you for the help.
Tears
You're
of
doing okay,
jilted
just got your
lovers,
coffee.
the
Oh,
soiled
enjoy the
condoms
coffee.
of illicit affairs, the clotted blood of the lonely suicide. And the face of the witch looms over it all. I've always despised her toothy grin and warty nose. I hate that sparkle in her weathered, watchful eyes. I think Callum is waiting for me. Inside. Callum? Callum!
We want a challenge though. Welcome back, Rosenbole. Doo, doo, doo. The Dark Occult is probably one of the most challenging horror games you have ever played. Dark Occult. Okay. How is it challenging without like spoiling anything? Is that possible? Like, is it that the puzzles are something like very tough, or is it time-based, or okay, puzzles? Okay. Hi Vlapaka, how are you today? Puzzles are very tough. Well. Could still get, definitely give it a try and see like how it goes. And Q is on fire. I don't know. Puzzles and time-based games can suck your life on. Atlantic Island Park has closed its gates. Blah blah blah. Machines lie silent and dejected, but I am not beaten. I have sent my wife and son back to Boston, and I have retreated here to the House of Horrors. Lovely.
What have you done with them?
Puzzles, there is so many of them in games. Yeah, the chant was something like people were recommending and they were super excited about it and were telling like how is it gonna be a masterpiece, and it was okay as a game, not as a horror. It wasn't scary. Oh, that's cool. That's a really cool looking one. Oh, great. But yeah, it's I guess if they would have said something like it's an action-packed game with magic elements, it would have worked better, you know? What is what color is blue? With the moon logic, probably the glittery pink or something. Don't mind the puzzles, you just wish horrors would focus more on scary stuff rather than puzzles all the time. Puzzles don't make your game scary. Exactly. The same way as jump scares don't make your game scary. So I'd say horror is a really tough subject to make a proper games or movies, to be fair, because people rely too much on gore or like jump scares. They don't think how to make the atmosphere scary. They don't think that if you have too much light, it's gonna ruin it. If you have too little light, it's gonna be ruined. Because like, if you can't see a goddamn thing in the whole game, you're just confused what the fuck you are supposed to do and where the fuck you're supposed to go. You are not scared, you're confused. Because you can't see anything. But if you see too much, it also stops being scary. So it's really, really, really hard to make it proper. And what may scare another person doesn't scare the other one. And still, like, also gore isn't scary. It can be disgusting, but it's not really scary. Ooh, intestines! Ah, scary! No, Recently grabbed Darkwood. That game looks amazing with ambience. It is, and how they made the darkness in that one. I really, 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 really fucking loved it.
Where is he?
Because I feel like how they made the darkness, that is the correct way of doing it. Do you have any good horror movie suggestions? Trying to think like, because probably the older ones. Like the older horror movies. I hated the new It. Because it feels like it's a fucking dancing harlequin with jump scares. So I would go with the old horror games. You know, the Aliens and... what the fuck is it called? Old Nightmare. Not Nightmare, it's the... Friday the 13th. Nightmare on Elm Street. Halloween. Exorcist. Those. Because in those, the graphics might not be great. But the atmosphere is there. It's about that. The monsters might not be looking the most fucking terrifying. But the atmosphere is there. Same one like why I absolutely love the original Brain. Can I throw you out of the window? Nosferatu. Yeah, the original Nosferatu is beautiful for me. Like your guys' tastes. Thank you. OG Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Though the... Was it the Conjuring series? Like, some of them... It goes to the same universe with the Annabelle and such, like the Weeping Bride or something. I have liked them. They are interesting, and it's interesting to see how all of those are kind of combined together. Like, I do like it. Of course, there are some certain things that do bother me in them, and it's like, that's not so cool. But overall, I have liked them. Wonder if Darkwood is hard to 100%. Seems very unique achievements. I'd say it can be. I haven't 100%ed it yet, but there are some specific things why I think that it probably might be. But I also think that it is something that you just need to keep going and you'll eventually do it if you want to get it. Also, hi Evo, how are you today? 1 Grave Encounters, 2 Insidious, 3 As Above, So Below. Oh, Insidious was great. I did like that one. I think it was Insidious. And... what is? The thing, yes.
Where is my boy?
Yeah, I feel like this lady is creepier than anything in this park there is.
What have you done with him?
Even though, like, I do understand that there is a lot of people who, when they have kids, there is gonna be moments when they are tired and all that, and they might say stupid stuff and all that. I do understand that as well. But also, like, some of the stuff that she said is kind of like... okay. Nosferatu is in your top 5 horrors ever. You don't care for the remaking being done now, but that 1920s original is amazing. Exactly. And I'm worried about the remake because there has been so many remakes recently and they have not, you know, been as good as the original one. Not at all. And it kind of feels like it's ruining something by, you know, making the remake. The new Dracula film was lame. Aww. Second is kind of meh. Incidents, and I cannot dismiss them as a random chance. The park works, but something is interfering with this intended function. It's as though the very air in this place is corrupting the power, even as I collect it. A few casualties here and there are acceptable, but when employees go on stabbing rampages, it draws attention. I'd rather not to have the boys in the blue either kind of investigating this place too closely. It's shame about Steve. I'd rather liked him. Hey Spooks, how are you today? I won't bother with the remake. It's not the same with The Crow. How dare they? Love that film and they are bissing on it, just the unwanted remake. Oh, The Crow remake. I am... no. That does not seem good at all. It looks like... no, why? Why? Just woke up gathering strength via coffee making. Enjoy your coffee. Well, the Poughkeepsie tapes is about the found footage movie. It's about the serial killer who documents everything he goes. It's quite a disturbing move. Not a slasher though. I'll get you started. You raged so hard for it being announced. You can watch it.
Who was that?
I feel like so far this one isn't bad,
Given to me.
but because I am me, I don't feel the atmosphere being so scary. That, like, the look of the game is good, the sounds are good, and the story is okay, I guess, if I have stayed with it, but it doesn't feel scary at all. It doesn't make me nervous at all. But that is once again meeting, I think, because I do know a lot of people who would be absolutely fucking terrified of this game. So, I think it is meeting this time. Look really pretty as always. Oh, thank you. Spooks, when are you coming back, by the way? You don't have Outlast on your Steam list. I would ask the same question. Why you don't? It's awesome. At least the first one is. Nightmare Circus. A circus burns to the ground on opening night, killing dozens. The owner is put to death by enraged mob of townsfolk. Just as he shouts at a curse, now Raven, a dark-souled wanderer, comes to the ruins at dusk in search of a missing mother. Let the show begin. In about a week, 25th. Okay. Yeah, just planning some evil stuff. That's why.
After they let me out, they gave
If
me
you like
Caliban
paranormal
and sent me
stuff,
home with a
though,
handful
check
of breadcrumbs.
out the Spanish movie. You don't mind subtitles, assuming you don't speak Spanish, called Terrified. You may have to search Google for Terrified Spanish horror or something like that. I don't mind subtitles at all, like in Finland we don't dub any of the movies. So most of the movies we watch with the original voices and then with the Finnish subtitles, but nowadays I also watch them with English subtitles if needed, and I watch them always with the original language, because I prefer it that way. The scene where you see Leatherface without a mask and see his mangled nose.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I'm in the woods now. Lost and afraid. Things
After
haven't
multiple
gotten
attempts to collect payment, we regret to inform you that your service has been disconnected or will be disconnected shortly. Okay. Same, it's on the way to what stuff for you. On April 16, 1846, a group of covered wagons began the 2,500-mile journey to California. Just 8 months later, they found themselves stranded in the Sierra Nevada mountains with their little bite or sup. It was to become one of the greatest tragedies of westward migration that the world had ever seen. Now, a panel of donor experts have uncovered compelling evidence that the families were forced to resort to cannibalism in order to survive that terrible winter. In this never-before-seen exposed read about how the donor children were forced to eat their brothers and sisters in order to survive. All here in the pages of this shocking true story. Lovely. Wait, is it something real? The Sheen went river in the wall, so that weird thing running into the car. Surprisingly cool movie, I wasn't expecting. Actually a real thing. Huh, that's cool. With this novel, Susan Anscombe cements her place as one of the most important science fiction writers of the generation. The wilting. A solar flare has struck the Earth. Millions of people are uprooted from their homes. A young meteorologist searches desperately for a way to stop global overheating. An exotic dancer named Chance of Haras is the key to save the world again. Enjoy your coffee? I'm pretty sure they did a resort to cannibalism. Milk, cheese, bread, butter, corn, potatoes, apples, fish sticks. Remember, drop off a column, electricity bill, fix faucet.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, I'm starting to really think that the monster in the game is us. And not the, the park itself. This game is running down achievements. Lorraine, I received your letter and I'm quite surprised. You ran off with your father all of those years ago, then disappeared. Off the edge of the map, and then, when I finally tracked you down, refused to answer any of my letters. And now you write to me asking for help. I have another family now and another life. Your father was a horrible man, and I regret the years that I wasted with him. I loved you, I truly did, but every year you grew more and more like him. You were his girl, never really mine. Still, I would have fought for custody if you hadn't run away with him. It broke my heart, but I needed to go on living. Can't let you back in my life without picking open old wounds. I'm sorry, Lorraine, but I just can't do it. Maybe one day it will be easier and I can meet Callum, but not yet. I'm not ready to forgive you. Please don't contact me again. Karen. Love crows. Ew. Miss Maillard, as we agreed in our meeting today, we consider you fully recovered from your illness. This letter is official notification that you are considered sound of mind and body and may return to work at any time. Please note that you should discontinue any medication that you have been using and dispose of any remaining medicines. If you feel at any time that you are suffering a relapse, then please make a contact with your local physician immediately. We wish you continued good health. Typical Karen, then she asks to speak to manager. Miss Maillard, our inquiry into the estate of Mr. Donald Williams has been completed. We regret to inform you that the primary beneficiaries of his estate, including the life insurance settlement for accidental death, were listed as Rose Williams and Richard Williams of New York State. The deceased parents or agency made contact with Mr. and Mrs. Williams and explained your situation, especially as regards the birth of Donald's son, Callum. Unfortunately, they were not receptive to our overtures, and they specified that without any legal proof of biological relationship, they consider you ineligible to receive any of the monies from Donald's estate. They have asked that we no longer contact them regarding this matter. I understand that this may have a negative impact on your current financial situation, and I hope that I'm not being too forward when I enclose the bill for our services with this letter.
What have you done with them?
And here we are once again. Wait, what? The park, it was a waiting on a child for taking, using joy for baiting, while their mother's mind is breaking. Alright, lovely. Lauren, things aren't right between us at the moment. I know I want to try and explain it. I think it is because I am so far from home and I'm working so hard. Every day working at the park, it gets worse, like a spring inside my mind. Winding tighter and tighter and tighter. When we go for drinks after work, it gets a little better. The guys relax and we laugh and we are good people again. I don't want to come home to you without being in my right mind. But when this job is done, we need to get out of this place. We need to go back to the city, where I don't feel like this anymore. Love you, Donald. P.S. I was thinking about names for boys and girls. I like Callum for a boy. And Emma if it's a girl.
Don't leave me.
In the spring of 1933, in the Soviet Ukraine, an entire population found themselves without food. Over the course of the coming months, the situation grew critical and reports of mass malnutrition began to filter into the upper echelons of government. The people had been left with very little to bite or sup. It was to become the greatest tragedies of mass starvation in the world had ever seen. Now, a panel of Soviet experts have uncovered compelling evidence of the families. Wait, I did read this again. And now I also realized that I know what this is. Yeah, like I do actually recognize that historical event.
Show yourself.
Yeah, I'm just reading the same stuff. The many hints of cannibalism is disturbing. Yeah, it is, especially because, you know, we are the mother that has slightly gone insane, so... I see. And how we spoke to him earlier is also like very disturbing.
What have you done with him?
I didn't run away, that took me. Never had that door slam in a game before.
Alone.
Thank you, William, for the new watch. It is very nice. It has made me happier, Carol. That's the same thing. Poltergeist! Wait, did this change again? This book? It does! A chipmunk goes stabbing. In the eyes, a jabbing. In all the town is cabin. Just lie down and let it happen. Yeah, that book changes every fucking time.
Stop!
This changes as well. A long time ago in a forest in the woods, there lived a woodcutter, his wife and his 2 children, a boy named Hansel and a girl named Gretel. They were very poor and had very little to bite or sup. This story has been doctored to hide the truth from the unsuspecting public. Now our panel of fairy tale experts have uncovered compelling evidence that Hansel and Gretel were in fact eaten alive. In this never-before-seen exposed read about how their parents expertly tried to
I
cover
just
it
needed
up
you
by
to know.
telling stories about
I
how
love you.
a witch and house made of candy. All here in the basis of this shocking fake story. Hi Tui, how are you today? A solar flare has struck into Earth. Millions of people are uprooted from their homes. A young meteorologist searches desperate for a way to stop global overheating. And an exotic dancer named Lorraine is the key to saving the world again. So all of them change. Okay. This is true, by the way. The Brother Grimm stories were way different than their mass public publishings. I know! My grandma used to read them original stories for us when we were kids. Not the nice versions. And you wonder why I'm fucked up. Alfred says, if you ever feel down and times are getting extra hard, just say, Lion! That last book sounds vaguely familiar. Pretty sure there is an actual book movie with that plot. May have. Milk. They get to Atlantic Island Park. More pills. Pills, pills, pills. Okay. Where is the range? Yeah, this reminds me of the Silent Hill PT corner. It doesn't look like it, but the idea how it works seems to be the same. Coffee is... Enjoy the coffee. I didn't run away. That took me.
I'm a horrible mother. Where is he?
History of Solomon's Island. Kingsmouth Publishing.
Who was that?
Exactly. Scary. A boogeyman goes a walking, sneaking, stealing, a stalking. Is he really a talking? Now is not the time for walking. A boogeyman always fucking reminds me of the time when we played the boogeyman. That fucking triggered my freaking PTSD and how my current boyfriend back in that time made fun of it. That it always reminds me of. And that game was horrible. Yeah, it's like... ugh. The woodcutter is dead, the witch always wins. The woodcutter is dead, the witch always wins. The woodcutter is dead, the witch always wins. The willing, a sun will struck the earth. Millions of cattle are uprooted from their homes. A young shadow searches desperately for a way to stop global domination. And an exotic dancer, listen, Lorraine, is the key to saving the world again. Hi Sharon, how are you today? Jean. Gail can't pronounce things. My two best friends, Don and Laura. Don and Laura, aren't we Lorraine? And Don was the dude who had our children. Or kid. Chilling, vibing, happy to hear. Me, not sure. Not sure. I actually liked the turn that the game took after we got out of the park or like inside the horror house. Like now it seems to be very different from what it was. And now there is the atmosphere. So I got to say, I like it. I like it how it changed. You are alone, nobody loves you. Callum is no longer who he once was.
Give it to me!
Lovely. Looks interesting. It does. And darkness has eaten us. I have a feeling we know where this is going. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Oh my god, it has changed! Miss Mullard, we have agreed in our meeting today we consider you to be batshit fucking insane. Let's be clear, you are no way sound of mind and body, and you are a danger to everybody around you. Please note that your only escape from this should be drugs. A shitload of them. Smoking, snorting... Shit only can make your life better. In case there was any doubt, you are suffering a relapse and nobody really cares. Nobody can help you now. Don't fuck this up. Dr. Spock. What the fuck? I mean, oh no, this is scary. Depression began early. This cousin issues her father, including electric convulsions. Aha! He does! What the fuck? Patrick fucking USA. Very professional terminology. Lorraine, I need you to focus on what we are discussing. The Chipmunk Killer, Steve Carter, he was locked away from what he did those kids. Nathaniel Winter hasn't been seen in years, but he is nowhere near Atlantic Island Park. We established this. You know this. Okay, I really like what direction this took, cause it's fucking disturbing! The woodcutter is still dead, okay, and the witch always wins. The killing, a son will be devoured, all the cattle will be enslaved. This shadow lies on your future, or domination. If you listen, Lorraine, you are key to damning this world. We are irreversible. You can only join as Lorraine. Lorraine, we are one. Yeah, that's what I'm fearing, like, yep. See her lie. See him die. See her cry. See her try. Say bye-bye. Ask her why. The walls are crying ketchup. Yeah, who the fuck covers the walls with ketchup? Lovely. Don, that, Ka, not him. Forget. Ooh. You thought you were going to break into a song for a minute. You wish.
What have you done with them?
Yeah, about that. So I take it all, father kidnapped us. And that caused us to go insane. You will watch me rot. Lovely. Wait, what? Continue? And then, well, other bad stuff as well, but I guess us going insane also has made us do some really bad stuff. Okay, changes. Burn the curtains? Hell yes.
Stories are told again and again, and from their shape we build our understanding of the world. Two children are led into the woods. They are lost for a time, but then are captured by an old witch. The child goes missing in Atlantic Island Park. He wanders lost for a time before finding his way into the mouth of an old witch. In the oldest version of the story, the mother and the witch were the same person. I never wanted to be the witch. But I am, aren't I?
Yeah, I think we should burn the mother down. Advice from your friendly pyromaniac. There's a song that would go nicely here. Burn motherfucker, 5 ringer, death dance. Kids broke in today. It has been so long since I heard laughter. So very long. I took one of them. I couldn't help myself. It was fast, the others didn't notice. I liked hearing them laugh. This boy from the academy. Put him on his lap. I tickled him until he couldn't breathe. My machines came to life, whirring in time to his gasp and shrieks. I think this is delightful. The change wrought in me by the machines is not yet complete. There must be other children I can lay on my lap. Ugh.
Where is my boy?
This is going like so disturbing directions that
Show yourself.
eyes without sparkle.
Leave me alone.
Hansel and Gretel.
Please, make me see. Callum. 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 Callum.
Maybe it might be Babadook. It looks awfully close.
Hey, Lorraine. Lorraine. Don't blame yourself, Lorraine. People lose things all the time.
Umbrella, now the real game. Uh huh.
Take a deep breath and think about the last place you saw your son.
Why he has a bee with him on the table?
In my heart and mind, I always return to Atlantic Island Park.
Okay. The smile and wave. Probably, yeah. What? It's time to go. You finished your work, and after your break, you must listen to your stream like a radio. Wish you a wonderful afternoon. See you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Vaglis. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully, we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. I'm just confused. Like, what the fuck there happened? Like, okay, so first we were in the park. And then we were insane, and then our kid ran off, and then we tried to find him, and then there was this story that made it sound like we cooked our kid and like resorted to cannibalism, but then it also seemed like I don't know what the fuck happened. And then it was all about our kid being missing, but did we really kill him? So I think there was potential, but it just lost it all, and it became confusing. Like, what the fuck? Like, there was something good in it, but then also again, like, maybe there's multiple endings, maybe? I have several questions. Did we have achievements? Are we missing some of them? Yeah, we are missing some achievements. Have conversation with chat. Leave the park. Okay, so there is a different ending. How do we have the conversation with chat though? And how do we leave the park? I have questions, but you don't mind not having them answered, to be fair after that. If I press continue game, where does it throw me? Here. Okay. I just want to know how would we get the last two achievements? Of course, if we can't, but... And how do we leave the park? Try to check it out. While going through the Tunnel of Tales, Chat the chipmunk is hanging out and you must look at him as you pass him by. This is missable if you stare at the story on the wall and don't notice him. Tunnel of Tales. Ah, okay. So we need to go through the this one thing, I think, maybe. Okay, which was quite early, so possible. Missed. And how do we leave the park? When you start the game, leave the parking lot and walk up the street. After you walk up a little, you will be surrounded by mist, but just keep walking and it will turn you around and you give this achievement. Wait, let's see if we could possibly get to both of the achievements then. Because why the fuck not? Alright, okay. Because they are very early in the game and short game, so let's go and pick them up, because why not? Plus, maybe it gives us better idea of it. The park may manipulate graphics, audio, and control settings, and your sanity. We'll easily get these, hopefully. Because, like, the other one is at the very, very beginning of the game, and the other one is going to the strong right, I guess. A Tunnel of Tales. Can we skip it? No.
Where's Mr.
Yes,
Bear?
talking to Chipmunk will solve that confusing story queue.
Mr.
Yes.
Bear, Callum.
You actually get this at the beginning of the game. When you start the game, leave the parking lot and walk up to the street.
Stay in the car. Go and ask information.
I guess here. Like you're thinking though. So we just fucking left our kid there and they're like, bye! Have fun in the amusement park. Mommy goes home. But yeah, I'm not scared. I'm just confused. Yep, see nothing wrong in here.
No! I have things I need to do in the park.
Me, you have things to do in the park. Me. Fucking hell. Alright, and the other one is while going through the Tunnel of Tales. Chat the Chipmunk is hanging out, and you must look at him as you pass him by. This is missable if you stare at the story on the wall and don't notice him. Considering the ending, that may have been the best thing for the kid. Yup. Like, the graphics are okay.
The park is now closed.
Look at those reflections.
Make your way to the car park at your earliest convenience.
There was nothing wrong with the, you know,
Prepare the park for shutdown.
Callum was born
the
the day this place opened.
sounds and all the
This is his
stuff like that. The
favorite place in the
music,
world.
it's just the story is so confusing that what the fuck. Very PS3, it's fine, yes. And I don't like to be confused. Because when I'm confused, I'm not scared. When I'm frustrated, I'm not scared.
People lose things all the time. Take a deep breath. Think about the last place you saw your son's teddy bear. Hey, stop!
Wait, wasn't that the same person who interviewed us at the very end of the game?
Gates for you.
The cop. But why did they have a fucking bee with them in the interrogation room?
Wait for mommy, Callum!
So I guess that makes sense in that sense that we are just like now we are trying to remember where the fuck did our son go? Where was the last time when we see him?
Special about the entrance to an amusement park. A line drawn between the real world and the world of whimsy within. On this side,
Maybe.
the apathy of our everyday lives. And on the other,
Either
anything we dare to
yes,
dream.
or they didn't have many different
So no
models
wonder
for
Callum
different
ran back inside.
characters.
I wouldn't want to leave either.
Attention employees, the park is now closed. Have a safe journey home.
Because he did, were like, oh, these things will happen every time. And like the stuff that the dude at the park entrance said made me think that it's probably the wasn't closed already. There was a fuck always. Mm-hmm.
Oh god. The park.
Alright.
What happened here? It's easy to get lost here.
Tunnel of Tales. We go left. Okay. So it should be early.
You can't catch me.
Callum, stay where you are.
Almost catches him. The accident. Mm-hmm. But still just confused, like, what the... Very confusing. Hanging out, and we must look at him while... Bye. So where do we have to look at him? So we are not allowed to watch this story. We are supposed to watch on the other direction, maybe? Maybe.
Callum, stay where you are.
Maybe? Because it just says, while going through the Tunnel of Tales, Chad the chipmunk is hanging out, and you must look at him as you pass him by. This is missable if you stare at the story on the wall and don't notice him. This achievement is missable because you don't need to ride through the Tunnel of Tales to go through the story. Okay. So let's look at the other direction and hoping we get the achievement. I'm just confused. Very confused. Jump scares them too much. You think the best thing horror games can do is atmosphere, but it's hard to rate you, yes. I agree. I agree very much with you. Because jump scares feel cheap. They feel like when you don't know what to do horror-wise, you use jump scares. Or gore. Because, like, you know, everyone is scared of blood.
Near a great forest, there lived a poor
Or something.
woodcutter, his wife and his 2 children. A boy named Hansel and a girl named Gretel. They were very poor and had very little to bite or sup. What will become of us? The woodcutter asked his wife one night. I tell you what,
Even
husband,
non-horror
we will
game
take
can
the
do
children
really
into the
nice
thickest
horror
part of
moments
the
or
forest
quests
tomorrow
with atmosphere.
and abandon them there. No, my wife, I cannot do that.
Well,
said the man. Then we will all
Withering Rooms
starve
didn't have
in
jump
the
scares, and that was a fucking masterpiece. Like, I am legit
Hansel and Gretel
having
overheard
issues of
their parents talking and
playing
Gretel
anything
became
else after that one because it was really
Do
good.
not
Yes,
fret,
I
Gretel.
know. Usually I would agree that you being able to defend yourself in a horror game takes away the horror factor, but that game made it work. It really felt good to play it through. And I do feel like I want to play it outside of the stream
The next
and
morning,
continue going through it because
leads
it
the
was
children
so
into the forest.
pleasing to play.
Before
There
they
is so
leave,
many nice
the
details
father
on
gives
it.
them a slice of bread and warns them that they will get no more food that day. Clever Hansel leaves a trail of white stones behind them as they pass into the woods. When their father leaves them, the children wait a while,
There it is.
then follow the trail.
And I
back
guess we
to
have
their
all of the
parents'
achievements,
house.
yes. So we can just leave it there now. Alright. We have another horror game as well. Let's see if it works. Big if. Not 100%. Oh, we also got cards from it. 3 cards left to collect. Wait. So it has shit ton of cards on it. Okay. Alright. Let's see if it has a category. So another horror game, never played it, never seen it before, no idea what to expect, but we'll see how it goes. Got it gifted and it looks already disturbing, and I apologize if the game is gonna be super loud, since it's first time opening, so Windows might decide that it's 100%. Coffee has been consumed. Did you enjoy it? You know this game? Is it good, bad, horrible? For you, it was meh. Okay. Is it possible to complete, or is it bullshittery? Well, it doesn't let me change how it looks like, so okay. We'll complete it for sure. Okay. Got that one splice singing the love song. Fuck in your head now. Oh no. I need to give you another earworm. I know, like a really good one. Coffee was good. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. It's alongside Visit, etc. But Visit was good. So you got this. Is it the long one? Okay, so we need to find out something that we can interact with. Did it over a period of time, so unsure to be honest. Okay. Okay, so I already stuck. What? Files? Yuck. I don't wanna spell anything, but you will do it within this stream, yes. Okay. If I get forward. So confused. I received a gift. That was the scariest part. Thank you, even though I have no idea what it was. But thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm already stuck. What the fuck? Because the only thing where it seems like I can press something is that. The fuck is that? Yep, the Steam sound is the true horror game, it is. I am so confused. Like, it doesn't seem to let me interact with anything. The fuck? Okay. Maybe it's something like walk around the table 10 times and the door opens? Or something? Or did I break it and it was... and that is not supposed to happen? Stuck in a house, let me out. Out in the sun. Yeah, a bit, I think. Because it doesn't, like, it doesn't let me interact with anything. Like, it only lets me interact with that door. At times. Nothing else it lets me interact with. Doesn't seem to have, like, anything that I can touch here. What? Was there something? Momentarily? Okay, there. Wow, there is a head in a freaking pan. Oh my goodness, that is so horrifying. Okay, so this is one of those games... I don't think that door is supposed to do that, but sure. Like, okay, so it seems like it's one of those games where you have to be, like, very, 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 very close to the thing that you are trying to find. Yeah. Oh look, they opened the door for me. Someone lost their head. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. So we are using a freaking camera, but we don't have either of our hands holding the camera. Okay. Let me return it. No, it's mine now. Belongs to me. GoPro. Yeah, GoPro that automatically zooms it by itself as well. I think we would do great horror games. We just need some juice to create a game for our ideas. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my goodness, I am terrified. There is a fucking plant on the sofa. So I guess I need to stare at once again something else. Okay. Guess we are going to stare at that. Your horror game would be fun, to be honest. You fuck with people's head too much. Well, it wouldn't be called a pro if you could just zoom in it by itself. So no reason, right? Mm-hmm. Everything changed when Poland attacked. Yep. Eyeballs! Ah! Oh, look, the door opened. Don't turn off the TV to electricity. Bill will go crazy. But are you paying my electricity bill? No, you are not. We'll turn everything on. Dinosaur! Universe, Jason Donald. Doggo. Why is there a fuck? How the fuck is that fucking chair on... Chair. Freaking... Look at it! It's just hovering on air! Lovely. It's also the true horror of life. Yoinks. Lovely. Indeed, a metaphor for the true horror of life. Small inconveniences. Yep. Whatever horror that haunts this place should pay the electric bill. Exactly! Like, damn! And somebody has been cracking my walls as well. Like, what the f... Rude. And putting my books on the floor? Oh, fuck. Are we scared yet? No. Got to go, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. Scary. It's a skull! Ooh, that's a pretty one. No, don't go away! Aww. It went away. Exactly. I agree with this statement. Oh, okay. And now it's behind me? No? I'm surprised. Well, now it is definitely behind us. Bugs. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Might have been. I have no idea when this came out, to be honest. Do, 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 do. Creepy. Ah, the not so slender man, yep. And it probably is gonna move. If it doesn't, I will be surprised. Oh. That's good. Oh my goodness, that was loud. Yeah, Friday 13 at home. Do, 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 do. Ah, a lot of loose heads around this place, seems like it. It's gonna come and say hi, I bet. You spilled a little bit of water on your mouse and now the scroll wheel doesn't work. Aww, I'm sorry to hear. So first it turns all of the fucking lights on and, you know, puts all the fucking electric devices on and then it starts breaking the shit. Wow. Fucker. A weird sound is making you think of a game whose name you can't remember. Keep expecting distorted voice to say Mortis. That sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Okay. Bloonies, Yeah! Hi Interretum, how are you today? You personally liked it. Alright. Do we have any loot anywhere? Or are we stuck? Did he just fucking push my stuff over again? Probably. There's somebody's head over there. And I'm stuck. Awesome. It's shiny. I am confused. There is a bug. Many bugs. Okay, so there was something that I freaking failed to see, sure. I mean, that's scary. Missing a jump scare. Also, like, once again. So we are in a scary place where it seems to be scary things. Why the fuck don't we jump out of the window? Dinosaur! Now we have a plushie. We are invincible. Mm-hmm. Well, at least it has an atmosphere, yeah. So... This is a game any good or decent? Well, so far it has seemed to be walking a lot, but... It's not the worst one out there, I think. So... We'll see. Life-changing game is... yes. Absolutely. Okay. I need more plushies, I think. Jump scare incoming. Hi Dead Gnome, how are you today? Found a duck. Wait. There is probably a specific order that has to be in that. But yes, how is Interitum today? How is life treating you? That doesn't open. There are more plushies somewhere that I just simply didn't see. Also, who the fuck would put that plushie in the freaking trash can? Like, wow. Is there a specific order they have to be? Yeah, we need the key for that. Well, that's disturbing. Actually asking or thinking out loud. I will say situation Ranko if I'm actually asking. Before that, it's just me thinking out loud. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it. Existing after weekend where you once again managed to snap your ACL. Oh. Me... I don't know. Somewhere around eyes, Don't think it hurts the brain. Well, my brain is hurting either way. Yoinks. Oh, I think it's something like... No. Yep. Yeah, I think there has to be a specific order for it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
But how do I know what is the specific order for it? We'll see. Her was here, yep. Hi Sherry, how are you today? Love the hair color. Oh, thank you. Okay. That was very, very, very fucking loud. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Oh no, that was so scary.
Yeah!
Lovely. Somebody's head and torso chopped up in pieces. Eyeball. Yeah, like once again. Okay, so we see stuff like that. Why don't we fucking jump out of the window? Explain to me. Eyeball. Arm. So we have found an arm, a body, an arm, an eyeball, somebody's sock, Outlast 2 is still worth playing. You wanna... well, many things, it's okay at best. I would say not. I personally did not like it, and I just... ugh. It was disturbing in the wrong ways. It wasn't scary, it felt like a fucking clusterfuck. So for me personally, absolutely no, it was not worth playing it, and I honestly wish that I would have removed it, be able to remove it from my brain. Like, it was that bad. Sometimes bad sequel can ruin the previous games too, in a way. Yeah, I gave it 2 tries. Like, I played it multiple times because I thought that maybe, you know, maybe it's just like a me thing that first playthrough and it sucked ass, and, you know, maybe it's better on the second playthrough. Well, it wasn't. It was still shit. Holy harsh. Well, yeah, I'm not exactly too nice for the horror games. Like, I will... If there is good things about the horror games, I will say. If there isn't, I will say. And that one I did not enjoy. The story felt eh. So like the first game and the DLC on the first game, they are absolutely worth of playing. 100%. Yeah, it's fucking disturbing. But the second game was just like, what the fuck is going on? Why? Did it suck ass or did it siphon? It was just really... What? Did we completed it? Okay. Yeah, we have definitely chosen games today that have a very, very, very confusing ending, I'd say. Okay, I like this one. This seems quite a fun. As a, like, okay, that was confusing. Like, really, really, really confusing. It wasn't bad, but I feel like there should probably be, you know, something else in the game as well. Quite a lot, actually, since it was like 26 minutes. So, you know, that was something. Hi, Kenneth. How are you today? Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what it was. Ah, thank you, Vlapaka. Appreciate it. Got the game. Queen of Confusion. Indeed, indeed. Now, where are the rest of my horror games? Let's see. I'm just like, what the fuck have we been playing today? Only up next? Oh dear. Happy to hear you. Okay, great. I am, I don't know. Staring at my horror games like. Because I do have a few horror games that we could play in this sense, but you know. A few horror games. Could we play that? I don't know. Did I not? Mm-hmm. I don't know why that is in horror games, but sure. Do you have one about unoiled rig? I don't think so, at least it doesn't sound familiar. Hooked on you, Getting Over It is a psychological horror, fair. There. Project Zomboid survived 4,000 days. I haven't even played that much. Wait. When did we last play it? Oh, it was October. So we could go for it to finish the game without dying. Wakes the Deep. That's it. Oh, I don't have it. No. Fair warning for 2 of the games on your library. Soul River will drive you insane. Starfield is a horror game. Horrible bad. Moondown is great. It is. I'm missing currently only one achievement on the Moondown, which is like finish the game without dying. So. And it has to be done with the wand, so you can't reload stuff. I'm scared. What was that? Oh, fuck. Thank you. We could play that. We could actually go for that one. Because I did watch the... Okay, what fucking happened to my horror games? Okay, we could go for that one, because I watched the trailer for it, and it's a point and click, which might make me slightly insane. But it seems interesting, and at least the look of the game is very, very different. But if it's gonna be a point and click games, and if I will get stuck in there, I could let the chat help in that sense. It does have achievements as well. So we could give it a try, who knows, like maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, maybe I'll fucking hate it, but I don't know if I don't try. Oh, and I think it's probably very new game because there is only one follower in this Twitch so far. So let's go for it. Let's see how it is. If it's god awful, well, we're gonna find out. Also, my deepest apologies if the game is gonna be super fucking loud because, well, Windows and opening games the first time is interesting. Right? Yeah, because I remember that the look of the game was something that made me interested of it. How is the game volume compared to me? My voice. It was fun, so I have heard. It's great? Okay. Well, let's hop in there. Because this is something that I have been interested of, even though it's a point-and-click game, so we'll see, we'll see. And yes, because it's a point-and-click game, if I say situation low ranko, I would love to get help with it. So at that point, feel free to help me. I'll try my best first, but if I say that, please, 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 please do it. Because I do know that it can be something not so great. Wait, so how do we move? Not that way. I don't think I'm moving my character. I proceed. Just look at the game. Look at it. Use the left mouse click to move around. It's very dark. Better? Much better, okay. Studio's presence. You see color now, okay. You squint, it is, yes, it's brilliant. Mm-hmm. A spider to a fly. Already better than the park. Well, the park wasn't bad. It's locked all right. Lovely. But the thing is, your inventory is located at the top of the screen. Mouse over to blah 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 blah. Left click and drag items to use them in the world. But yeah, like the park wasn't bad, the story was just fucking confusing. Use your house keys. Oh, these are some interesting visuals. Mm-hmm. Right click to examine items or objects eye icon. It's the kitchen. Is it now? There is nothing in there. Well... Okay, this is already annoying me very fucking much. A coffee machine. Sam, he already ate? Okay, Sam is probably dead, to be fair. Or kidnapped or something. Because it's horror, so, you know, obviously it's gonna work something like that. Your wallet is missing. Well, Sam probably stole it as well. It's a really fancy espresso machine. Sam's room is up there. Sam? One for Sam, one for sleepovers. Dot, dot, dot. Nemi, no! Why you stole my wallet? Not again. Okay. I fainted. Maybe. Mayhaps. Alright, fourth dimension. While you was at the hospital getting your knee checked, one of the nurses said there are special day crepes in the cafeteria. They were vegan, which basically means they were only water, flour and sugar. Dear Lord. That sounds delicious. I just thought of a great game for Q. Please do tell. You can't reach. Try looking around. An old broken ladder. A piece is hanging off. Yoinks. You break off a loose pipe from the ladder. You took the broken pipe. Very special date, indeed, causing nausea to poor patients. A corpse of headless woman. The remains of a large man. You could use this. Move the body? Yes. Judge Dredd versus Death. What kind of game it is? You can't reach. Try looking around. FPS boomer shooter style. Ooh. You're definitely making me interested. Pretty sturdy looking pipe with a hooked end. Standing on the corpse, you reach up with the pipe. You drop the broken pipe as you climb. No, I haven't tried the Mortal Sin yet, no. There is no going back. Dot, dot, dot. There is a spider. Let's go get eaten by the spider. A woman's severed head sits atop the large, thick web. You can't get past the webs. Lovely. Some kind of mold. Disgusting. You mean it's Judge Dredd? How can it not be fun? You get to be the law. An old rusty train. Really like the look of the game, to be fair. Like, somehow nice. That's how you walk, you just glide down the corridor sideways, yes. There is a spider in the background. There's a fucking spider in the background. An old newspaper. I saw it. Central Line East closed after a fatal accident. A tragic accident occurred late last night on the Central Line East service. A young homeless man was hit by a train while he was making his way up to the tunnel towards the nearby maintenance passage. Likely looking for a warm place to stay, the man was suddenly surprised by the speeding train and was unable to move in time. Some of the passengers have blamed the driver, stating the train was going much faster than normal, possibly to make up lost time from an earlier delay. Some other passengers instead claimed the driver was drunk, likely unaware of the speed the train was traveling. The driver was unavailable for comment. Do you see the spider in the background? Because I damn see it. You picked up the knife. Look at it. Dot dot dot. Not sure if you see it. Yes? Okay. So, yeah, that does look like more mold. I am not too happy about that fact. Let's stab it. Use the knife. This won't work. Bye, spider. Bye-bye. It's too dark. Okay, wait, is that also spider? Might be. Might be. The atmosphere looks nice. Yes, we'll take it. Break in a bit. That's not it. And I guess now we go with the knife and stab the web. If there is a logic, we do that. Use the knife. And now the spider is gonna come here and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Cut the thick webs. There's something in the mouth. You take the train key. Alright. I'm expecting the spider to jump here anytime. Because horror games don't put spiders there for no reason, to just hang out in the background. Never. This won't work. An old rusty train. Okay. And we can't run. Gotcha. Hopefully this one stays away. One may certainly hope so, because look at it, it looks like its leg is over there. It's locked alright, is it? No. Use train key. You're getting all itchy. I'm sorry. Oh, no, 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 no. This does not look good. I like the sounds. They are disturbing. Like very disturbing for some reason. Ian, I can't do this anymore. I have tried to help you. It's a throat singing back. You have it. It's fun to mess with. Can imagine. But I don't know what else to do. Think of your son, Ian. Do you even care? Ian, are you even listening to me? Ian, I'm leaving you, Ian. I don't love you anymore. Spooky music. I don't know who didn't love us anymore, but okay. There it is, the Ferris wheel again. Happy Land. Is that bullshit? What are you all gonna eat today, if one may ask? I haven't decided yet. You getting hungry? Dot dot dot. Act 2. I guess this is a perfect moment to take the break then. A banged up car. Dot dot dot. Sam's favorite ride. Happy Land. What a mess. Say act too fast sounds like someone's doing monotone sneeze. What did Steam do? But yes, we are going to take a small break at this point. Since we... Oh wait, probably should save. Let's make a save. But yes, a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue a Spider 2 F-Line. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop!
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I'm back. Eat pancakes. That's what you want to eat today. Pancakes. And thank you. The turnstile is closed as lot for coin sits on the side. Long time no see. Why pancake? Because why the fuck not? You spot something by the car. And if that is not foodie enough for you, you can add pizza toppings on top of it, because why the fuck not? He kind of looks like a Blade Runner guy. Trench coat. A child's backpack. The label inside says Sam. There are some items in the back. You take your wallet. You take the lighter. You can examine items by using the right mouse button on them on the overhead menu. Dot, dot, dot. It's your wallet. A few coins and a photo are inside. You take the coins. The photo is broken. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And good luck. You can do it. I believe in you. An old lighter. It was hers. You use the coins. The turnstile is open. The wheel. Looks like there is still power. The shutter is down. There's a padlock at the bottom. You're thinking of taking out 3 vacation days to get longer weekends. Got 2 random holidays next month in the middle of the week. And go for it, like why not? Sounds pleasant. And you could just relax and not think about work for a moment. That could be some sweet gaming weekends. Sounds like an awesome plan. An old newspaper. Logar Fair condemned. Happy Land has shut its doors forever after it was condemned following the tragic deaths of 4 young boys. The local communities have given their thoughts and prayers to the families and are holding a vigil outside the park gates tomorrow. Since the carousel broke down and caused the incidents, experts had later found that the other rides were also grossly under-maintained. The park was condemned the same day, shortly following the inspection. There is a spider in the background. Mortress mixed in with the strange mold. There's the fucking spider in the background. Look at it! Male toilets. It's locked. Female toilets. It's locked. An electronic blind. It's closed. Of course it is fucking closed. You picked up the arcade key. It's red. No. Oh, by the way, did you check out Bramble, the Mountain King? It's a horror game too. I've played it. I did like it. I still think that the final boss was slightly bullshit. Because it was like one hit and very easy to kill you, but I did like it. It was a nice one. You picked up the office key. Sweets, crisp, and various items for the home. Tea and cake is also served. You picked up the token. I don't have anything against sweets. General store. Like, it was a pretty game. It's just the final boss was annoying. It's locked. It won't work. This won't work. The spider is there. Again, it's control spoof for the carousel. It has no power. The control booth is missing a fuse. You picked up the token. Trash. Bumper carts. There's train on the door. It's locked down. Sam? The label says office. This won't work. Okay. A gift shop. It's locked. Okay, padlock at the bottom. Use the arcade key on the padlock. Yeah, because that noise definitely doesn't make the fucking spiders murderous. The shutter rattled open, but jammed hallway. You can crawl under now. I have a bad feeling about this. Mystery Lucky Crab. There is a token slot, but it is locked. Of course, it's locked. A space dead. But it's locked, okay. Madame Fortune. The token slot is open. Dun, dun, dun. This won't work. Why not? Quiet Hills. Wait, is that Dead Space and, you know, Silent Hill? Evil House? A Factory for Sheep? Why does that sound like references to other games? Checked all the arcade games. Nice. That's an achievement. Okay. Maybe. Office key. Did we see office somewhere? It says staff office. Ha! It's locked. Use the office key. Doot doot. You picked a food card key. It's broken. There is something in the drawer. It's stuck fast. You could pry it open with something. Okay, so we need to find Stabby Stab item to be able to open that. Gotcha. Food card key. Where was that? Let's see. Thingy? White Hills is definitely a reference. By the way, when was the last time you played through Silent Hill games? Too long time. I have only played the second, third, and fourth one, so we could definitely replay them, but the sad thing is I don't have currently access to the second and third game. I only own the fourth one, so the Silent Hill Tea Room was it. So sadly I don't have the other ones. Because I played through them with the PlayStation Now back in the time, which was a shit show because it kept losing the connection there. But I did play them. But I'd love to go back there. Won't work. You love Silent Hill 4 so much. Yes, could definitely replay them. Use the food court key. That was like, yeah, not my favorite. No, like, I did like it. I was just wondering, like, oh, wasn't it the game there the alien was, and I got angry at her because she caused my death multiple times. And oh dear lord, you took the knife. Ah, I see. What is it? Yeah, okay, I have an idea. No. Yeah, I think it's something bad. So we got the knife. That means that we can probably go back to the arcade. No, not the arcade. To the office. As you walk back outside, you take in the cool night air. You look back down at the item gripped tightly in your trembling hand. You have a screwdriver. It was a screwdriver. And I guess he found his wife with someone else and he stabbed somebody with the knife or a screwdriver, who knows. By the breathing sounds, I'd assume it was something like that. But yeah, there might be somewhere still a clip of me yelling at Eileen, like, why the fuck is she getting stuck at everything and so on. Like, I overall did enjoy those games, but there are certain moments where I wasn't exactly having too much fun. But that's all the games. Like, there is points where you absolutely love the game, and then there is points that you dislike. You wedge the screwdriver into the cap. You managed to pry loose the troll. You took the broken phone. Seems to have a power. But no SIM card. A flathead screwdriver. It's fairly sturdy. So we need it for something else as well, because, well, there are still things that we can put it into, it seems. Because it didn't broke. So let's try to open everything with it, who knows, maybe we'll find the thing that it works with. This won't work. This won't work. The machine kicks into action. The animated woman holds up her dusty glass bowl and speaks. One summer's day, 4 horses raced to see who could get ahead. But in the end, none of them could. And now they 4 are dead. Something unlocked. Mystery lucky crab. The token slot is now unlocked. Ooh. Use the lucky token. Something falls inside the machine. You pull free a broken, soft mass from the prize slot. You took the horse's head. Joy. You can examine the items in your inventory. Okay. It's nice that they mentioned, hey, remember you can examine stuff. A bloody horse's head. It looks like it's smiling. There's something sticking out of its eye. You took the toilet key, female. Okay, I got to say, this doesn't seem as painful. So far. Because it seems like there is some sort of logic between the items. Well, at least sometimes. You know, when there is a key, they tell you that this key goes into somewhere, so it makes sense. But we'll see how long that takes. The spider wasn't there anymore. Sure. A strange clown. He's wearing a train driver's uniform. I guess I'm the clown. I'm the clown, you are the clown, we are the clown. This clown, he needs a strong drink. I couldn't break my chain. Because I am the clown. But get me a drink and I will help you break your chain. I am the clown. Okay. Right then. Okay, so that was the female toilet. Use the toilet key F. It's unlocked. There is a key. ... A set of keys. You took the house keys. That smell. Ugh. Wait, was there nothing else to steal? Because toilet is a place in horror games where they always are like, oh, we put some fancy items in there and now you got to pick them up. Let me put it in there. Oh, no. Like, for some reason, all of the horror games use it. They put there all kinds of weird shit. A set of house keys. Wait. Wait. There's a digital card key. Okay. The light is flashing. There must be a car nearby. Yeah, about that. Didn't we see the car here a moment ago? Like outside of the place. Maybe it is telling us to leave the park for a moment. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. Might be that I'm just imagining. Use the house and car keys. The hood popped open. Amidst the crushed engine block, you find something of use. You took the broken fuse. There's something else lodged into the broken engine. You took the horse head, Fear. I have a feeling that those horse heads, we are supposed to collect 5 of them, I think. But not 5, 4 of them, I think. Because the lady talked about 4 of them. A bloody horse's head. It looks scared. And then we are probably supposed to put all of them on the carousel, I assume. There is the fucking spotter again. Broken fuse. This won't work. The fuse is busted. The spotter is there. It's waiting. There's a chain on the floor. It's locked tight. I think by bringing alcohol for that creature, we get that open. Sam. This won't work. You can't go back. Okay. Carol store. I'm missing something still in here. Yes, I don't see anything.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Maybe not. Wait. Into the wrong direction. Wait, why does it not let me go there anymore? You cannot go back. Okay, yeah, that really makes me feel like there's something specific on there. Lighter and blind. It's closed. Wait, can I use the lighter like to... Not lighter, yeah. It was hers, no. So I cannot use it to, you know, light up the stuff, okay. Where are we supposed to go? Male toilets is locked on. Maybe you're supposed to bring the horsey head somewhere, like here. And then there was the office, I think. Is there something else in the office? Maybe we can add the fuse here and fix it. This won't work. One could have wished for. It's broken. This won't work. Okay. Now we are back at here. This won't work. This won't work. I don't think there is anything in here either. So where else can we go and what else can we do? Gift shop is locked, all right. Screwdriver. Might be the first place where I'm stuck now. For now. Can we use this one to something else? This won't work. I cannot combine these. But there has to be something where we can go and what we can do, right? That's how these games usually work. Right. Yeah, so we need something for the clown to drink. Or it to be able to open that. What else? We need the horsey head for some. Wait. So if I go here, does it always go there? Oh, something blocks your path. Okay, so it's the spider that is blocking our path in there. Okay. Can we give a... Okay. So we have to do something for the spider, I think, to be able to get there. Okay, phone, this won't work. Can we combine these? No. Seems to have power, but no SIM card. And we cannot go back in there. I don't think there was anything over here. This is the part where I get usually frustrated on the point and click games. Because I don't immediately find where the fuck do I need to go, so it's like, oh god damn, this is annoying. Let me poke tea. This won't work. This won't work. Won't work. Okay, so there is still the picture in the wallet. Okay. I'd assume that here could be some. No. More trust mixed with strange mold. Have I seen alcohol anywhere? I don't think we did. Maybe there's some left in the car. Maybe. At least it doesn't look like we are able to interact with the car anymore. Yeah. And it also doesn't look like we will be able to get the fuck out of this area, so... What the fuck am I supposed to do? None of these let us pick up anything or interact with them, it seems. Yeah, I think it is situation Luuranko. So if somebody has an idea what we should do, I'd love to hear since I think I'm stuck at the moment and I have zero idea where the fuck we are supposed to go or what the fuck we are supposed to do. So if you have an idea, You're more than welcome to share. Set of house keys. Would work. You can't go back. Not combined. Use the screwdriver. Wait, what did I use it for? The fuse? You have a fixed fuse. Oh well, as long as it works. I think. Dangerous. Just tap the fuse with the freaking screwdriver. It's gonna work. Let's just poke this fuse with this metal object. What could go wrong? Nothing, obviously. It's gonna work, you know? Use the fixed fuse. With the power pack on, the control booth lights up. You see a strange SIM card inside. You take the SIM card. There is a keypad there for the carousel. It needs a code to start up. Smack the keyboard. You hear a faint signal, a voice lost amidst the static. Beat me. Dot dot dot. Beat me. Where is it leading to? It's a fucking good question. Bloody horse's head. Looks like it's smiling. Something blocks your path. Okay, well that doesn't fucking tell me a goddamn thing. Where is it leading to? Well, that's a fucking good question. Very fucking good question. Where is it leading to? Okay, so now it's just that over and over and over and over again. The statics from the phone is louder here. You look down, covering your face to stop from gagging on the smell. You kneel down and rummage around in the moldy trash. You took the toilet key M. Dun, dun, dun. Use toilet key M. It's unlocked. There's blood everywhere. It's filled with blood. There's something in there. Reach in? Yeah, sure. Nasty. You took the horse's head in despair. She cheated on you, didn't she? I know that look on your face. You can't hide it from me. Maybe it was better off this way. Alrighty then. I don't love you anymore. This kind of reminds me of the game called Cat Lady, for some reason. I haven't completed it, and I have thought about playing it, but not sure if it's something that should be played on a stream, to be honest, besides it's like very, very disturbing subjects, I'd say. You take the horse's head, Fury. There is something underneath it. You take the remote control. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, so I was right. No. Please. Okay, we are back at here. Dot, dot, dot. More trash. Mixed with the strange mold. Remote control. A remote control with a LED. Label on the back says window shutters. Window shutters. Where did we see window shutters? Where was it? This won't work. won't work. If we see windows, then we could use that with. Can't go back. The light on the remote turned green. An electronic blind. It's closed. You use the remote. The light on the remote fades. It's useless now. 162. A note is stuck on the wall. You take the note. You enter the code. Guess the spider went away. It's gone. Not disturbing at all, no. This horse is bowing, covering in fear. This horse is jumping for joy. This horse's wings are popped. Its muscles tight with stress. This horse is mid-fall as it's jumping from a great height. All right. Okay, so we can't use the lighter, damn it. I thought that we could possibly get a little bit more light with it. The spider is in the background again. Probably comes after us sooner or later, I bet. But why else it would be there? 162 ... It's locked. This won't work, okay. The spider is there. Spider is still there. Please stop. It's locked. ... A bad feeling about this. Where it's going. Okay. And we have found our way into the bar. Act 3. I think you have had enough today, pal. Everyone's gone home. I'm closing up. Don't you have a kid at home? Okay, fine. Just take the damn thing, but go on home. Sleep it off before you go and do something stupid. You took the whiskey bottle. One whole bottle of rum, please. Now get out of here. An old newspaper. Fatal car accident kills local dancer. A local dancer was killed on Saturday after driving in the heavy rains. Police have stated the car was speeding and the driver appeared to have lost control of the car. The car appears to have collided with a large sign and became jammed, forcing part of the sign through the car's windscreen. It was also reported that despite the dancer's husband being notified, it was the dancer's colleague who came to identify and claim the body. The family so far refused to comment. I read all 3 newspapers. Oh. Hey. It isn't worth it. Think of your kid, man. Just go home. And I guess because he got cheated on, he decided that he's gonna either get shit-faced and drunk or go and kill the other dude. Hi Cornucopia, how are you today? It's like Shining movie. I played some Left 4 Dead 2 last night. The jockeys are so annoying. They are. Hi Verse, how are you today? Yeah, back at here. It isn't worth it. Have a day off? Oh, hopefully you are enjoying it. How was your weekend? Always jump on you and never anyone else. Oh, they have something in you. Maybe they like you. Could just took care of person. Hygiene, love the color of your hair. Oh, thank you. I'm not happy with the color of my hair, but it's part of the progress. So it's gonna be that way. But I'm happy that everyone else seems to like it. Good work all weekend. Nice to hear.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Ah! You found it, the answer to all my problems. And this strange clown takes a long swig, gasping with satisfaction. Here, my end of the deal. Now you can break your chain. You took the rusty bolt cutters. Who's the clown now, eh? Was insane. 2 8-hour shifts and a normal 7-hour day. Damn, that sounds quite a lot. Wait, I didn't even get to read. What was that? Damn it. He's disappeared. He's gone. But yes, I am proud of you. You survived through it. I'm proud of you. Hopefully the day off now will be very relaxing. You feel like burger, but then you have to actually go outside and get it. Or you could make one home. World nerd life problems. Glad that this Friday is a payday. Ooh, that's nice. That's always pleasant. They look like they might break. You use the rusty bolt cutters. With a heavy grunt, you cut the chain, breaking the cutters into verses. I fucking knew it. The door is open. Dun, dun, dun. A large hole, so deep you can't see the bottom. Peer inside. You can hear a voice from deep within. Dot, dot, dot. The spider wants in, probably. Picking yourself up from the rotten slats beneath you, you wince in pain. Your leg not broken, but painful. You need to get out of here. It's her car. There's a headless body inside. There's a dead body inside. She's holding a handbag. You looked inside. You took the lipstick. You took the cigarettes. You took the phone. It's just a wall. There's no way through. Ah, okay. So either, I don't know if it's There's no way through. If it's the wife or just someone else and I got killed. It works. There are some text messages in here. Hey, can I see you again tonight? I really enjoyed our date. I can't tonight. I think he's getting suspicious. I'm sorry. Just wait till he's passed out.
Fetch me their soul!
Drunk fool won't even notice you're gone. I don't know. It was just drinks. I don't know if I can do this. Just drinks. I can still smell you on my shirt. Come over to my place. We can have some privacy this time. Okay, I'll be there. Good, don't keep me waiting. There's a picture message. Hey, guess where I am? Get your little butt in here now. One, 6, 2. Hangman Brand. There's only one left in the pack. Matte Roach. She never used to wear this shade. Right, how the fuck do we get the fuck out of this? A green light is coming from scratches between the bricks. You can't trace the marks with your finger. This won't work. You trace the scratches with the lipstick and draw in the numbers from the picture. That was random, but okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, it worked. Is it the spider? ...
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Escape your nightmare. Okay, I thought that we died for that, but sure. Did we win? Apparently. You catch your breath and gasp as your heart hums in your chest. You close your eyes and clear your mind of the horror behind you. It's time to push forward. No more time to waste. The sound alert gave you achievement. Exactly. It's a nice achievement. A strange door in the mouth of a glow. There's no sign on this building. The door plaque says Home of Mirrors. The mirrors. They glow red. I gave up smoking for years. But we both started again together. The stress of the job, you know. Which one? So I'm not sure. I think we figured out at some point, but we've forgotten it. I'd never seen anyone dance like that before. The way her body moved. It drove me wild. Yeah, I'm not sure. Somebody did tell it to us a while ago, but I have forgotten. I don't regret it, what we did. And I'm not sorry. But I need just one last gasp before I go to her. Just one last gasp. You gave him the cigarette and the lighter. Hey, Thanks. ... Just one last gasp. Okay. New till you ask. It's from a TV show, you believe. Good history.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
There's something in his pocket. You took the wedding ring. ... This is far more darker than I expected it to be fair. Like, I knew it's horror, but like, I didn't expect it to be about this subject, you know? I thought about it to be about monsters. Some kind of animal cage. The cage door is locked. There's something inside. It won't open. It's just a ring. It's meaningless. Rings are never meaningless. What the fuck is this dude saying? Always have rings. Fucking always. Well, what does he mean with meaningless? The fingers are like bone. You use the wedding ring. As you slip the ring into the mannequin's body finger, the fingertip breaks off in your hand. You take the bone finger. That's a fucking key. ... It looks like a key. I was expecting that there would be a spider in the corner by the way it like moved to camera. See, that looks like the spider is in the corner staring at us like, what the fuck are you doing? Use the bone finger. You unlock the cage door and reach inside. You took the gift shop key. I think I might know where we are. Maybe. But I want to check out, like, is there something else in here? A loot goblin. Let's find everything. Axe. You took the sledgehammer. Oh, it wasn't axe. Damn it. It's filled with blood. The mirror, it shows a car. It's just glass. That won't work. Okay. If that won't work, I guess we try to break the glass. And then the car will drive over us or something funny like that. You lift the sledgehammer above your head. There's a hole in the glass. That smell. We are back in the bathroom, the female bathroom. The bathroom again. It leads back to the hall of mirrors. It's unlocked. Some stuffed animals. Pick up bear. Yes. You picked up Sam's teddy bear. This is where you bought him Sam's bear. Sam. Alright. Got smacked in the head by a random giant hand out of nowhere. You off for today. Thanks for the fun. Everyone have fun. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. It's locked. You used your house keys.
Meep meep.
How's Sam doing? I worry for him, you know. I know what you mean. Do you think child services might get involved? God, I hope so. Ian can't look after him by himself. He's not fit to raise the boy. Oh, hey Sam. What are you doing up this late, sweetie? It's too dark. What do you mean fucking too dark? In my own damn house. So I can't use the lights in my goddamn house now? Wow. Fucking wow. This won't work. The lights are expensive. Dad? Please don't get mad. I just I want to go back there. The last place I remember, we were happy together. I took your wallet and Mom's keys. Oh, and he went to the... Okay. I'll be back soon, I promise. I love you both. He went alone to the friggin' park. There's another key in the bag. You took the apartment key. Dot. That it is missing current for 2 months. Damn. Is it still too dark? It's too dark. It's my own fucking house. Why is there multiple blushes? I can't believe she's gone. Her career was just beginning to get off the ground since she met James. He's devastated, I hear. They were very close. I heard they were a little more than close, you know? Shh. What if Ian hears you? Oh, right. Like he can ever hear me passed out on the couch like that drunken fool. Give the guy a break. He's been going through a lot since the train accident. No, he's always like this. I bet he hasn't even noticed she's gone. Dot dot dot. Daddy? Now it is not too dark anymore. What the... Sam? It's empty. It won't open. This won't work. Wait, am I supposed to freaking put the teddy bear in tea? You put the teddy bear in the cage. You hear a click. The sound of the door behind you unlocking. It's empty. What? It just ate the teddy bear. That's creepy. Now we are outside again, okay. Ah. And I guess we're not allowed into that house anymore. So we have an apartment somewhere else. But it seems like it's bloody. It says James S. apartment 162. I guess we went and murdered him or something. Queen reading is like balsam for the soul. And this is not suspicious at all, you know? Oh, balsam for the soul. Where is Dearest? I haven't seen her today. Or at least I don't think. Act 4. Guess we murdered our wife in a car accident accidentally. Hey, guess where I am? Get your little butt in here now. Now we're gonna go and murder James. Come in. ... This way, beautiful. ... Oh, James. ... I shouldn't do this. ... Dear Lord, I'm scared. Do I even want to read it? Lather. Oh, James. Oh, I fucking called it. It was a knife. Or a screwdriver, who knows. Oh, I have to pick it up. You took the knife. And then we picked up her in the car and made it look like it was an accident. I'll just help to escape. Game 2's fix your game server to give you a key. Nice! Well done. Proud of you. Hopefully you'll enjoy the game if you get to play it. I don't know if there's options, but I'm gonna see if there is an option to not to. Okay, so I guess I don't get the chance. So the game chooses if I don't. Okay. Or did it? Huh? Carolyn? So I guess me choosing not to kill him didn't kill him. Maybe? I don't know. I'm confusing. Well, now we have the knife. The spider is there. Or is it? No? It says the trees.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You picked up your wallet. You checked a photo in your wallet. Together at the fairground. Weird sounds in the background. Dot dot dot. Sam? Dot dot dot. When it seems like the game is ending. Dot dot dot. Dad? Question mark. I have a feeling that all the games that we picked up today were confusing games. In certain ways. was wondering where all of those decisions, like, is there multiple endings for this one or something like that? Ugh, sunlight. Ugh. Fucking hell, it burns my eyes. Is the fog going away? Was it the Silent Hill reference? The fog? Was it a reference? Was Space Date a reference to the end? Okay, complete the game. Oh. I did like it. It was a point and click game, and I usually don't like them. But it wasn't a bad one. Like, the logic was somehow there. It was fairly easy to find everything. It wasn't bad. Hi Jekyll, how are you today? And thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. Like, yeah, it wasn't bad. So what did I miss? You don't smoke. Clicked on all bad memories in red rooms. Is gone. Silver count. Oh. So I missed some certain achievements, but... Wait, does it let me load to the... Ah, okay, so I should have like made the saves after a certain point and I would have been able to get all of this. And I have a feeling that... Trying to remember, clicked on all bad memories in red rooms probably would have changed a lot of things, who knows. It's going, waiting to hear back from 4 different places for work, hoping that 1 or 2 of them would say something this week at least. Okay, well I wish you the best luck. Hopefully they indeed will contact you during this week as soon as possible. And I wish I could hug you. Wishing you the best luck with it. That definitely was something. Well, it also was very different than I expected, because like I remember them saying something like you're trying to find what happened to your son or something like that. But I wasn't expecting it to take this type of turn, but it was interesting. Maybe at some point I'll make another playthrough. 2 hours. Huh. But now that causes the issue, because I'm not exactly sure what the fuck are we gonna play tomorrow. But I am sure I'll figure out something. How is Queen today? Queen doesn't know. Life is kinda a mess, I'd say. A big mess. Wait. 3 trading cards left to collect, okay. But we'll see. At the moment it's not too great, definitely not. But I'm trying my best to make it better day by day. Though it's good to be back at streaming, like, missed you all quite a lot, not gonna lie. But yes, I think sadly it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and somehow pretend that I do something else than play video games all day. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. And thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. I appreciate it. Nothing easy is ever worth it. Nothing worth is ever easy. I disagree with that, but because some nice things can be easy. And not everything that is worth it is gonna be insanely tough either. And vice versa, not always like you struggling a ton for something makes it worth it. But yes, next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are starting something new. I just don't know yet what, but I'll figure it out. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.